Hello, hello. Hi, hi. How is everybody today? I hope everybody's having a good day. Is everybody ready for hopefully the end of MSQ maybe? I am. I wish to finally be done, so that I may then do the raids and all the other endgame content that I've been missing out on. Like leveling up Pictomancer and leveling up my gatherers. So I can do maps that just released recently, like, I'm so behind. But that's okay, because I can catch up as long as I beat MSQ. Oh. Once MSQ is done, I will be free. Free of the shackles. Of this prison. I'm joking, I actually like the MSQ. But I have been avoiding doing other stuff until I'm done with it, so it's a mixture of emotions for sure. Okay, I believe I'm ready to go. We can go meow. Put the master volume back on. Wah. And we can get right into the duty. Are you ready, Lilia? Yes, I am so ready for this. Nya? Nya? Are you saying nya because we have a big cat lady in front of us? I'm early, you are early. Welcome in. Your progress through the battle will be saved at certain points. Oh, this is a long duty, huh? Oh, shit. Okay. It's been a while since we had a duty where it saves your progress periodically. Oh, lord. Please note that if you enter the battles associated with other quests or log out of the game, this progress will be lost. Understood, ma'am. I usually show up 9 bajillion years late. You're fine, you're fine. Everyone's got stuff to do, everyone's got a life to live. It's not like you have to be here the moment I start or anything. You don't even have to be here, period. I just appreciate anyone who can be here. Whenever they can. This man shooting up his own city.
Ow.
Not the little babu. You hurt that babu, I will end your life myself. Bitch.
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Father, wait! Father!
Man, fuck you.
Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
What's the weirdest thing you had to draw for someone? That's a good question. I've had to draw quite a lot of weird stuff over the years. I'd have to think about it. And it's probably something I can't say on stream. Like, if I'm being totally honest. Gay schmex art? No, that's not the weirdest thing, believe me. That's not even all that uncommon. Don't do it. Don't shoot.
What have you done?
You drew it? Yeah.
Can't you order them to stand down?
Uh-huh.
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
If that's your standard for weird stuff, then boy do I have news for you.
If there's something you can do, then do it.
I've drawn a lot more than that.
Your crimes are beyond forgiveness.
Zlog is it public? What is that word?
innocent.
Zlog? Huh? If you're asking about the weird things I've drawn and whether or not they're public, some might be, but I don't know for sure. Okay. If you care for your people, then protect them. We won't let Zorulja have his way any longer. I hope you don't mind if I obliterate your army. I'm gonna blow everybody up. Kaboom! Funny words, funny word for bro
deceived you
or
all,
like dude,
and
something like that.
still-
Gotcha.
The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Ma'am, you really gotta stop letting
course not.
Zorulja do whatever the
There's
fuck he
nothing
wants,
I
brah.
wouldn't do for them.
Join our side, you know it's the right one.
Then split up and get to work.
Stop hanging out with that stupid,
you
smelly
can do.
lizard. You bitch. And I'm about to kill him. He going down. I wonder what class they're gonna give Ffxiv. If she's actually gonna fight in this duty, that is.
Please, everyone, lend me your strength.
The way is blocked. Nice going. I don't know how you did that, ma'am, but let's go.
Right. Let's deal with these ones first.
So let's do that then. There we go. Drop my dots on all these bad boys. Beat their ass. You can hear Wookla Matt making like battle cries and shit. She's like, "Rah!" I thought someone who talks about Dante being hot was completely innocent. You would be dead wrong. I know you're probably just joking, but still, you couldn't be any less wrong in that instance. This woman doing everything, brat. Magic as hell. Don't worry, citizens. Oh, God. Well, okay then. I couldn't do a single thing, just stood there and watched it happen. Understood, I guess. Yo, he got fucking Trogdor up in here. Take out this woolback. Get rid of him. Damn, Wolf, chill. You're taking some dangage, ma'am. Actually, I am gonna focus target her real quick, just so that I can pop heals on her if need be. Because I'm assuming something's gonna happen if I don't let her live.
You're safe
I
now.
have no souls
Be at
left.
ease.
If I get killed again, I take a deep breath. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. Oh, thank you for coming to save us. It's such a relief to see Her Majesty unharmed. Are you hurt? It's only a graze. You needn't worry about me. Just help those who are still out there. Okay. This way. Cryo! Hello? Ma'am? There we go. I had to wait for Wook to be done. What are some weird stuff you've drawn? I used to do a lot of, like, furry commissions. Not that furry commissions are necessarily weird, but I've had some weird ones in the past. Come here, sentry. Come here, you sentries. I'm gonna kill you! Murder! Wait, this one's huge. Why he's so big for? What the? Why are some of these guys so big? My god. Define weird with Kiwi. That's what I'm saying, right? Like, technically speaking, furry commissions aren't really weird, but I've had weird ones. To be specific. Kiwi, I don't know how to break this to you. You act like you're a cow online. Are you considered a furry? I mean, I personally don't, but some people might say otherwise. I don't personally care either way.
Look, the king's forces are on the move.
I got nothing against furries.
There are still civilians on Trueview.
As long as they're, you know, not extra weird about it.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into 2 groups.
There ain't nothing wrong with furries.
Kryl, Raha.
I've worked
please
with many
stay
in the
here and
past.
render aid.
Most of them are totally chill.
The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. It's been a hot minute since I've done any, like, actual furry art. Can't even remember the last time I legitimately had to draw it for anything. No!
Otis!
Otis!
Got to wake up.
Please! I don't want to hurt you. You're a good boy.
Otis?
Oh yeah, and Sven's seeing Otis for the first time in like however many years. Not like this. He wanted to see her again, but not like this. No. Oh, thank God I don't have to fight him, at least not yet. Nope.
For the honor of the Royal Knights! Forward!
Blam. 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 AoE time. Beat 'em up. Kill. Okay. Yep, here he comes. Otis! No!
Do you recognize us?
Come on, please. I don't want to kill you.
First formation! Show them a knight's valor!
Formation Alpha. Oh shit. Donuts. Donuts? Not donuts! Not donuts, not donuts. They do still do the spinny though, that's interesting. Drop my dots. I'm actually kind of shocked. These enemies almost always do
Machines
donuts.
obey him.
Yeah? Why is that so shocking to you, Alize? It's not like that's a strange concept. Self-destruct! Get away from that! Okay, we're good. He died. Never mind.
Second formation!
Okay.
Seize the glory of victory!
Formation Beta. Ooh, easy mechanic. less easy mechanic. Ma'am. Here we go. Oh my god, that's a lot of sentries. Wook, do not stand anywhere near me with that, please. Ma'am, you are asking for me to die.
About him is familiar, but it couldn't be.
Sven, you have no idea. It is who you think. And I'm sad about it.
Third formation!
Gamma.
Forward for Alexandria!
What did he do? Huh? Oh! Okay. I see. Meow. Meow. Meow.
It
Meow.
is him,
Easy.
the captain of the knights.
Why'd she say it like that? The captain of the knights. Like, yeah. She didn't sound too shocked or impressed. Just general amusement at best. Subdue Otis.
Don't like the looks of this. Everyone, keep your guard up.
Don't worry, I will. Ow! Okay. That hurt. Ouchie!
Damn it! How do we bring him to his senses?
I wish I knew, ma'am. Steadfast will. Gonna pop this and that.
If he still
Yeah,
remembers
take like
me,
no
then
damage.
perhaps.
Yes, Fiend, call out to him. Call him by his real name, whatever it may be. Unless it is actually Otis. Yoink. Yoink. Easy mechanic. Fiend, stop wasting time. I don't want to keep hitting him. He's gonna break. And we can't have that.
Protect Her Majesty.
Oh. We might have broken him. Sir, are you okay? I don't want to kill you, please. Does the cow own Helldivers 2? I do. I have not played it in quite a while, though.
Right, he's deactivated.
No. Not for
Should
good,
be
right?
safe to approach.
Not for good, right? Uh-oh.
Otis! No!
Yeah. Save him.
I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself.
There's a new update with the cow. Consider it. I did hear about the new update.
You're a proud
I
knight
might
of
consider it.
Alexandria.
I do have a lot of things I gotta get
To
through.
serve the kingdom and
Like,
its subjects.
a lot of things I need to get through, but I'll consider it. Yo? Haven't seen that creature before. Kill it, Otis. Let's go.
Otis!
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty.
Yeah. We gotta go save the babu. Does he join? Does he join this fight?
I am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria.
Yeah. Let's go.
Upon mine honor, you
Or wait,
shall harm
are they gonna let us
neither
play as Otis?
nor our citizens.
Are we gonna get Paladin Otis moment? No. Damn it! Okay, well. I'm allowed to dream. Still cool that he gets to join the fight. Bam!
Apologies for the trouble I caused.
No problem, sir. It wasn't your fault.
So long as this body holds, I shall fight with you.
Don't say that. Sir, if you say that, you're just foreshadowing your own destruction, please.
'Tis but a flesh wound.
Oh my god. Of course they would use that quote.
Its building Holding
Oh,
Minotaur.
Lord.
Have care.
Bow. 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 Yippee! Easy mechanic. Get away from Wook. Let me select Wook, please. It's fine. I also need to refocus target her. Bow. Bow. Bow, 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 bow. Ooh. Easy mechanic. I keep saying easy mechanic, but I have a feeling I'm about to get smacked in the next dungeon trial, whatever it is we gotta do. They're gonna hit me with a mechanic I just can't read, and I'm gonna be so upset. Ow, bitch. I was like a second too late on that movement. The Medica 3 animation is really nice. Oh. All of 11.
Gathers lightning to itself.
That one and this one. Oh, never mind, they got it.
Up and deal with them.
Kill them! There we go. There's more! Ah, fuck. Oh my god, there's a lot more of them.
Not holding anything back, are we?
Do I just, like, start AoEing? What do I do? Can't stun them either. Oh, Lord! Oh. He's definitely gonna eat some of these. Oh, fuck!
Leave this to me.
No! Don't do it, Otis! You'll explode or something! I know you will!
The Blade One.
Please.
Royal Knight.
Okay, he only got like 20%. Shouldn't be too bad. Oh, fuck, of course. How are we supposed to deal with this, bro? This just ain't fair.
So many. This is going to be tough.
You can say that again, ma'am. Oh, shit! Oh, no! Okay, well, I might have lost that. Oh, that's not good. I'm stunned in a bad spot. Ow! I'm so dead. Let me heal, please. Please.
Not good. At this rate.
For real. I'm gonna die. Let me heal. Please. Otis, don't do this. I know what he's gonna do.
Upon mine honor, we shall weather this storm.
Oh, he's just gonna protect her. Cool. It's not like I matter or anything.
Now, lay the fiend low.
How? What do you want me to do? Get up? Cool. Never mind. AoEs? No problem. Master AoE Dodger.
You must stop. Your body can't survive this.
Stop saying that! I'm gonna be so sad. Otis, please don't die.
Nay, I cannot yield, even should it cost me my life.
Stop it! Stop it, Otis! Youch!
Otis!
Thank you for the cheese! We gotta go quick. This man is not doing so hot. That's not good. Alice, don't stand on top of me with that. Otis, please don't die. Oh my god, Dante! Just kill this man, please. I know he can't hold on much longer. I am literally glaring through you as fast as I fucking can. He's got 5! Oh!
My queen,
Oh, one!
are you unharmed?
Don't die, sir. Please. Please don't die, Otis. I know they're gonna do it to him. No! He was a good boy! He didn't deserve this. What's the little babu gonna say? Galulja's gonna be devastated. Not sad music, too, you sons of bitches. You didn't dog
Thank
that
you,
well?
Lord
Bruh.
Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
Not my robot boy.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered.
He's gone.
He is gone.
Yep.
The Otis who so valiantly fought for us.
Oh good, I've returned to Kiwi suffering. Wonderful. They killed Otis!
I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly.
Wrestlers Otis? Who the hell?
I'm afraid I cannot linger.
Oh no, anyway, Brat, you don't know this
There are
man.
urgent duties
You don't
I
know
must
why I'm
perform.
upset. If you knew him,
Hey, wait!
you'd probably respect him. Correct? Fuck you. Man, Graha, you are not the man I want to see right now. Get out of here.
Is everyone all right?
No! I'm not alright. Otis is dead.
But Otis is...
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Yeah.
Thanks to you.
He's gonna be so
Solution 9 has
upset.
been spared the worst. But the
First his
situation
real
on other
dad's a
levels is
dickhead, then his fake dad dies.
We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
I don't got a choice. Like, what else am I gonna do? Nothing? Fuck. Okay. Who's the floating Tamagotchi? Well, you remember that weirdly attractive, dark-skinned bunny guy we've been traveling with on occasion? That's his mom. Or at the very least, his mom's, like, current state, avatar, what have you. Uh-huh. Okay. I'm gonna have to not be dying. Ellipses. If you don't remember, that's fine. God damn it. What is Zerolja trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? This isn't even his own people, bro. Ow. Thank you for the cheese. This is like the people that he's like, taken over, and now he's killing them too. Still 1 point, Smiles? Yes, they are. Cheese is still 1 point. It's supposed to be 1 point, but you can only do it once per person per stream. The only reason it was unlimited before was because I goofed it up and it was like not working correctly and I had to go ahead and fix it. But it's fixed now. No? Uh-huh. There's another thing to throw at me though that isn't limited. But that costs a lot more points. That he's still bent on surpassing Papa is clear, but why this massacre? I don't understand. Right now, we can only guess at his intent, but his obsession must be strong indeed to endure after 30 years. But now isn't the time to ponder such things. The people need our help. Give me that money. What? Are you serious? Can you guys see my EXP bar right now? The amount that isn't filled is like literally a pixel. Are you actually fucking kidding me? I'm at 22,880,868 out of 22,979,000 fucking EXP. This is horseshit. I have to go do something to get my EXP up. For like literally baby amounts. What the fuck? Okay, well. Where's the nearest fucking fate or something? Let me teleport like over here. God damn it. Kill one single goblin. Also, I see that bald. Meow. Okay, what's here? To each his drone. Imperiled Hunter. Novice Hunter. Days of Thunder. And... Print, I hate snakes. Why was that so, like, quick and quiet? We're gonna go to the ones down here if I can. That one's about to end, but this one's still going, so that should be fine. I need, like... Dante! Right at my bald head. Hold on, where's my EXP cookies? Eat one of these bad boys while I'm here, too. Off I go. Perfect. It's gonna take so long to get over there because of the fucking no flying. Cheek squeeze. And a bonk. Man, ow. And a head pets. You're doing all of it, huh? Are you just burning points right now? What are you doing? I need to get across over here. Take a few minutes break. I can't. I have timed food on me right now. I can take a few minutes break after I'm done this fate and after I get my level. Supper. Hold on. Once I get this fate done and my level up, we'll head back to the other quest and I'll take a moment. But because I'm on time limit EXP food, I'd rather get that done first. Oh my god, that's so loud. And that's my points. I should be able to beat this in the time limit. Hopefully. Single white mage. I can do anything. This definitely doesn't hurt. Ouchie. Can you not do an AoE right after a donut when I'm busy? Thank you. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, now, now, now. I'm a lurk for now. Oakley dokley. Enjoy your lurk. I hope you're productive today. Even if it's just one or two things that you get done or worked on. I hope I can do this on time. That first kill gave me optimism, but I got 10 minutes to fill that bar, and I've killed like 3 or 4 guys. Nah, I'd procrastinate. Well, don't do that. You know that's a bad habit. Don't follow my very poor example. I won't if you won't. Well, that's what I just said. Don't follow my very poor example. I actually do intend to get some sort of work done after stream today, so you better follow through. Bow, bow, bow. Kiwi, do as I say, not as I do. Exactly. Even though I did just say I do plan to get work done after stream today. And like actual work, not, you know, something I feel like working on. Not as I don't do. Ah, my bad. Come here. You're too far away. I did not intend to grab the aggro of those two. Should be fine. Just gotta be careful of things like that. Please, sir, I can't have a third one on me. 2 is already a struggle. Hopefully I'll be able to play this game one day. Well, honestly, at this point, it should be okay to try and find a server that's open. The day you picked to look for an open server was like the day that they were like fixing everyone's server issues. So like you picked the worst possible day to look into it. I'm certain there are bound to be open servers right now. But that's up to you to decide whether or not you actually want to go through and look. Can you not? I have glares to cast. Now it's not the time for AoEs. I love looking at my sub thing and seeing that I've got a 23 sub streak. Hold on, I'm almost done this. I'll bip this man to death. Bip. 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 Oh, it does so much damage. It's so good. Let that be the last one? Yeah! There we go. Yippee! Level 99! Now, I go here, I go here, I go yes! 2 years of supporting the big stinky. And I appreciate it. Ethernet. I grabbed the ones over here, right? No, I didn't grab TrueView! I did grab Neon, though. Oh, thank God. I was about to be so mad at myself. I was like, no, tell me I don't gotta walk. It's not that far of a walk, but the tellies are quicker. Also, if it makes you feel any better, what? I have a feeling it's not. I have a feeling whatever you're about to say is not gonna make me feel better. Ba-dum. Bam, bam, ba-da. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. I'll accept the quest and then I'll take that few minutes break. I've been thinking. By wearing regulators, the people of Alexandria have been spared of the fear of death. That's because the device not only resurrects you, it also eases your memories of the departed. The very notion of dying would become vague, if not forgotten. To be killed over and over, I can't imagine how traumatized the survivors must be. Even if they're not physically hurt, they still need care. At a time like this, the citizens need their queen to console them, but where has she gone? I don't know. There are other districts, so perhaps she's checking on them? In any case, it's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be distraught, and we ought to provide them with the comfort we need, or we can. I can't read. Straining, I will stop self-degrading jokes a bit more, even if I find them funny. Good! Good! Please do! Please do, bestie. Only do it when it's absolutely necessary and very funny. Okay? I can't tell you to stop altogether because I do the same thing, but I can tell you to stop doing it as much, okay? Got it? Good. So while Kikuya, Kakuya? I think it's Kakuya, and her crew tend to those with physical injuries. Let's seek out those whose wounds are emotional. Understood. If you and Lilia want to concentrate on Trueview, the rest of us will see to the other areas. Sounds like a plan. Alright everyone, we'll meet up in the back room later. When I'm in your streams, I will only make complimenting jokes, aggressive positivity. Are you talking about yourself? Or are you talking about me? Because that's a totally different thing. If you're talking about, you know, making aggressively positive jokes about yourself, that's fine. Aggressively positive jokes about me, though, that's not allowed. That's no bueno. You're freaking amazing as a content creator. Excuse me! What did I just say? I'm gonna stand in front of this person, this stunned woman, and take my few minutes break. Wow. How dare you! You better stop! Don't make me do something you're gonna regret. Your bitch ass is freaking creative. I thought you weren't supposed to be swearing. You can't type that in my chat. And I love how you said bitch ass, but not fucking. You switched out fucking for freaking. Like, you half committed to that one. You only half committed. I make some exceptions? Damn. I say it too much? What, the freakin'? So now it's like an, what's that called? Like a verbal tick? You're just so used to it that you say it instead of whatever else. It's like when I say lol or lamau out loud. It's one of those moments. Because I feel that. I do that way too much. Definitely should not be saying things like that out loud as a grown-ass adult. Ugh. Bust up my neck. Nah, I'm just trying to ease out of the swearing one word at a time. Gotcha. Valid.
Hello, my cat. What are you doing? What are you looking at? You good?
He's staring at the wall behind my chair.
What are you doing over there?
Now he's looking at my Dante standee.
What are you doing? You staring at Big Dante cardboard cutout? Yeah? Is he cool? Is he cringe? Is your mom cringe, my boy?
Now that being said, what? You just keep staring at it. Are you good, my boy? Or are you trying to tell me that you want out because it's on my door? You're funny as shit and make my giggly ass laugh with your funny hogwash humor. Hogwash, you say? How very farm accurate. How very farm accurate of you, sir. Also, a lot of the, a lot of the, what's it called, stream avatars are hanging out in that one corner, huh? You're all just chilling over there on the far left. Oh, and now that I've said it, they've all decided to disperse. Or start to, anyway. Conspiring? Oh no. No, 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 you can't do that to me. You cannot conspire.
Hello, my boy.
You decided to jump out of nowhere.
What? What is it?
Better not come over here and scratch my chair. Okay, I think that's been long enough. I don't want to stall too much because I don't want to waste any time that I can. It's over? I'm still alive? Oh, thank goodness, sniff sob. It makes no sense. What, right, did the king have to destroy our lives like this? Give us back our peace. Leave us out of your damned war, sobs. Listen, it wasn't my decision. Exhausted man. A funny hammer and a sickle. Hope that doesn't inspire something. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Thank you. I'm alright, I think. Say, you were fighting with Queen Ffxiv, weren't you? Are the rumors true then? That Her Majesty is a living person, and her actual body is elsewhere? In the cloud or something? Or some such? And she uses a special power to appear before us? I'd always wondered why the Alexandrians never questioned her true nature, but now I think I understand why. She personally fought to protect us. That's enough for me to know she's worthy ruler. She's a worthy ruler. It doesn't matter what she is. Good for you, sir. Good for you. Are you okay? I love how Philemon is just fine. Him and his ridiculous energy drinks are totally fine. The Nugget Revolution? Oh god. Shudder. Never have I been so scared in my life. I died in an accident before, but nothing compares to this. To be killed again and again and again? It was a living nightmare, and King Zorolja was behind it, you say? Since he suddenly appeared, he's done nothing good for us. He thinks only of war, ordered more soldiers to be produced, and he is unleashing them on us.
Head pats, I can do that.
He's no king of mine. He's a murderer, and someone needs to make him pay. Don't worry. I will kill him. With my own 2 hands. Now we gotta go to the back room. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my lord! That was so loud! Take me to the back room, sir, please. Thank you. Wook! It seems there are some things are somewhat under control, while Alize and the others are still out there. I couldn't help but worry about Galulja. He hasn't uttered a word, and small wonder given the ordeal. Where is he? Oh, he's over there in the corner just standing there sadly. No, little Babu. Did anybody tell him about Otis yet? Not like this! I'm going to talk to him about everything. Bright as he is, there's no use hiding it. He'd eventually find out, and it'd hurt him more. Very well. Above all, he needs to know that he isn't alone. Galulja! I'm so sorry! Otis is dead! He's dead! I'm so sorry. I couldn't save him. It's gonna be okay.
Are you alright, Guloja?
It's gonna be okay.
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
Yeah.
Hey,
That's
you listen here, mister. Don't scratch at that. You want out.
And Otis.
Stop it!
God, okay.
He's gone too,
Hold on.
is it?
No! That's not what I wanted to do. Fuck. Okay, I gotta be right back. Okay, I'm back for sadness.
My father is a bad man.
And
That's
she
why
is
you're
just
going to kill
sad,
him,
by the
aren't you?
way. Question? What? What is it? Well,
oh, sweetheart. Look,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Galulja.
Forget
I'll let you
it.
do the scene first? Okay.
I don't care anymore.
Don't say that. Don't say that. Little Babu going through first depression phase. No. Give him a hug.
Listen to me, Gulucha.
His eyes are so shiny.
You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tulihyolal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
I will kill him. With my own 2 hands!
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
It's talk over. No! Not talk over.
After the
Fuck.
attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother, like your grandfather did, even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
You don't really have your dad to begin with, to be honest. He kind of abandoned you.
Gulja. Take a look around.
Yeah, and you have us. The found family, as well as almost actually family. Wuklamat's the closest thing you're gonna get. She might be adopted, but that's still technically family. You had found family and Otis. You can't have found family with us.
You have us, Gulucha. All of us.
Give him a hug.
We'll be with you.
He needs it.
Thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
Now he's crying. Poor baby. Someone give him a damn hug. Please. I can't. The game's not gonna let me. Give him a hug! What are you doing? Don't just stand there. Oh my god. Bro. Where's his hug? What the fuck? And now he's fine. Just like me. Hey kid, your dad's dead. Your dog got run over. Your favorite candy is discontinued. Your mother disowned you. Actually, we don't know who his mom is. And your your friends have abandoned you, and you still have your thoughts to keep you company. Ugh. She can't give him a hug. The animators weren't paid enough for that. Bro. I would like to say, haha, maybe, but like, I know this game makes Square Enix like all the money, so there's no shot in hell they didn't have the budget for it. No shot in hell, especially not after Endwalker's fucking profits, bro. You should get some rest, Galulja. You've been through a lot. I do feel a bit sleepy. There's a room in the back you can use. Could you take Galulja there? I will, thank you. Go take a nap. Oh, The things I would say to Zulja as a mother, but I'd better not get started. Instead, let me thank you. I couldn't have gotten through this without you and yours. What's happening, ma'am? Why is your screen all fucked up? What's going on? Also, the lighting on me right now? What the hell's going on? I will ask my completely unrelated question. Go for it. Now that I'm in a cutscene that requires me to actually sit and read, I'm good to read your question.
What is it, sir? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
Hey Kiwi, hope you're enjoying Dawntrail. I am! Welcome in, Bat Vegeta! I'm waiting on a question real quick, and then I'm getting back into this cutscene. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. So when I sent you the message about the Couplemon idea, how much interest or excitement did it excite? Or ignite? A lot. A lot, bestie. A lot. Don't overwork yourself for it, but it did sound like a really good idea. Okay, until the others return, you ought to take what rest you can as well. It isn't over yet, after all. I'm getting right back into it. Especially because I want to figure out what's going on with you, ma'am. What the hell? You could head bzzz, prepare for bzzz. Otherwise, feel free to bzzz the back room. Are you okay? A fuzzy image, you say? Is it still happening? Well, she's fine now. Well, it is an old, worn thing. There's bound to be a few hitches. I thought she said glitches for a second. It's nothing to worry about, though. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while, so until then... Yeah, don't pretend like that ain't nothing, bitch. I know something's up. What's up? You better tell me. You better tell me. You better not die. I need to see you. Takuya. Into the summit. Had enough rest, have you? Then let's round everyone up. What data center are you on? I'm on Aether. Siren is my home network. I am on Crystal Malboro. Your Windows software needs an update. No! Not right now, I'm busy! I can't have my revolution leader go down for a Windows update. During your confrontation with him, Zerolja bade Wuklamak come to the tower's summit. Problem is, the elevator has been locked down due to the state of an emergency. So we've been working on the lift access restrictions, but frankly it's not looking promising. Are there any other ways to get to Zerolja? We believe so. Oh yeah? I love how aggressive Windows is with the updates. It's just like, you didn't update your software, you piece of crap, pulls out a gun. Yeah, sometimes. Every once in a while, they're like, hey, would you mind if we maybe update Uwu? And you're like, uh-huh. And then, like, if you say no, and you come back tomorrow, they're like, okay, listen, I know we asked, but this time we're telling you, update your damn computer. It's no longer a nice request, it is a demand. In fact, this is an order. As you know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th level. The summit, meanwhile, is the 12th. Oh yeah? What a very convenient number. The map appears to be cut off. While the King and Queen's residence is believed to be located there, the details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. We do, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th floor. What is this place? That is, Origenics? Or Origenics? I think it's Origenics. The facility where souls are separated and refined for use. The process begins at the base, with the extraction of souls from regulators and fiends. The souls are then transported to the Aether separator, where they are cleansed of memory. Bow, bow, bow. From Let Us Out, Cheese!
Hello, Giru, welcome in.
Let us update your software, putty please uwu, to bitch listen. This is gonna go one way, and that's our way. Update your mother freaking software. Cheese! Finally, they are packed within soul cells and for distribution. Hope everyone is well. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well today too. 12 Forfend, they've recreated the process by which souls are broken down in Etherical Sea. Oh yeah, we never explained this to Graha yet, have we? So he's learning all about this right now. I was like, why are they explaining this like we're 2 and we haven't heard this before? But it's because Graha is here. Understood. An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussions must wait. The salient point, I think that's the right word, to the facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. Now if Zololja intends to strengthen himself with the people's souls, as we strongly suspect. Uh-huh. Nice animation. Can we get to it though? Uh-huh. Yes, I get it. He's gonna be transporting a bunch of souls, and we're gonna be riding that, like, transportation system, maybe? And the facility will be operating to process and transport those souls directly to him on the 12th level. So in order to reach Zololja, we'll make our way through Orgenetics. Precisely. I figured that out without you having to tell me. You don't really have to explain it. Thanks, though. Just so I have a frame of reference, what about the idea really draws you in? I figured I could nail down the appeal and can target mods with the aid and complement that appeal. I mean, you probably shouldn't only take my word for it, but I do like the idea of, like, everyone kind of having their own area for the gyms and whatnot, and being able to, like, do freely, like, design and construct teams and gym stuffs. I do really like that idea. It all sounds very much fun. I mean, just a Cobblemon server with multiple people in general sounds like fun to me, so... Honestly, anything on top of that's just icing on the cake. I wonder what should have for dinner today. Oh, hi, Kiwi. You'll do. No, don't eat me! I have to finish MSQ today, bro. I can't be eaten, not today. As the facility sustains the Alexandrian way of life, security will be extremely tight. But if you are willing to brave the route, we'll back you up as best we can. What say you? I say yay. I say yippee! It goes without saying that we're going. That's your only reaction, Graha? A snap? Okay. Sure. They put an effort for that one. Chuckle. I never had any doubt. I'm coming too. You'll need guidance on site, and this body makes me best suited. True, you can kind of just float around at free will. Hold it, before we set off, I have to ask. All this time, you've known that Ffxiv isn't endless, haven't you? Everyone's like, do we really gotta talk about this right now? Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matters at hand. More complicated to explain than it was worth, and a distraction from our efforts to deal with Zololja. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are sallying forth will gather at the front of the tower. She's really avoiding the topic, huh? Mom, are you an endless too? Is that why you have a robo body as well? God, please don't let that be the case. Kiwi hamburger fresh off the grill. No, I have a dungeon and a trial and MSQ to beat, please. We can count on you to provide support from here, yes? Of course. He knows, man. He's already put it together. I'm sorry, Aaronville. I don't think your mom is really your mom anymore. Or not much of her left anyway, I should say. I'm so sorry, Bester. I need to talk to you about... Never mind, it can wait. I want to help him, but I can't. I've only eaten 3 eggs and some ice cream sandwiches today. I need something to eat. Damn, bestie, yeah, you gotta get some food in you. Get some, like, cheese toast or, I don't know, whatever you have lying around. You need some food. Let me get into a slightly better position. Lest you wonder, I have no objections to remaining here. Someone needs to keep those in Turiolal informed. Best of luck to you. Okay, bestie. Don't get too depressed about your mom. Not yet. We got a job to do. Depression can come later. We gotta go, like, all the way out front, huh? Okay, well. Take this crystal. Oink. Do I have this one? I do. Let's go. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, wait. Where am I going? This way. Meow. Let me out. Boink. Sure, the first one's the least filled. Akuya, let's go! All present and accounted for? Excellent. We'll make for the summit in one push. This will be a grueling climb, so see to it that you spare no preparations. Dungeon time? Seems like dungeon time. The Resilient Sun. The entrance to, Origenetics, I think is how it's pronounced, is located at the back of Everkeep. We can reach it by water. Come, we head to pier off the Drift Downs. Okay. Oh, look. And? We gotta go. Oh, we get to go over here now. Okay, coolio. Been wondering what that big sphere was. Now I'm gonna know. It's gonna be the Dungo. Meow. And you're looking like emergency food? I ain't Paimon. I'm far less annoying than that. Still annoying, but far less annoying. Bum 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 bum. Boing. 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 Let me in. Kakuya, let's go. I will now explain how this mission will unfold. You got hair like, what's his name? That guy over there had the green hair, just like a Bon Jetain. Do you think I should add pre-built schematics for the Kabumon mob pack? Because Create has a thing that lets people just have a schematic blueprint that can be positioned in the world and then have a cannon built by putting materials in a nearby chest. Ooh. That's not a half bad idea. It probably depends on what's available for that. Like what things or structures or what have you can build. But using those as like a baseline for things like gyms or like surrounding area decorations and whatnot would be nice. I would say sure. Origenetics takes delivery at specific times. It is at one such time that we will enter the facility aboard a hover cargo. Yeah, you literally have the same hair as Von Jetain. It's got the gray that goes down to like the faded green. Weird. Wait! And so did Ffxiv. What the hell? What's with this expansion and having random people have the, like, grayish that fades to a green color? Like, this specific shade of green, too. Interesting. Kilu... Kiluas... Kiluswa? Kilu... How do you say this word? This guy's name. Here will be the pilot to the vehicle. So you need to only sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. Thanks, bestie. Our friends in the back rooms will create a diversion so we can steal inside. After which, we make our way for the summit, striking down any foes that bar our path. Sounds good. We go in and we storm the place. Easy, yes? Easy enough. Easy to say, perhaps, but we'll manage one way or another. That we will. In anticipation of the unexpected, we should maintain contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. Indeed, I shall use the communicator I borrowed from Shale to keep them informed at all times. I see everyone has a grasp of the details. Good. We set off very soon, so be ready. I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Get me in this dungeon right now. Also, for fun, want to know what I'm working on right now for the mod pack? The literal last thing I'm working on before it's finished?
Yes, let me know.
As long as you don't mind possibly spoiling it. If it's supposed to be a secret, you can DM it to me instead. Okay. Speaking of which, I'm gonna see if Carb is available. I know they said they wanted to help with this if they could. But it's fine if they're busy. Perfect. So, continue. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. It's a mod called Pufferfish's Skills. Okay, currently the version 0.13.2, and it lets you add custom skill trees to the game. Ooh, okay. What exactly did you have in mind? Should probably make sure I keep Discord within sight, because I'm not gonna hear it if it goes off. There we go. The mod affects player attributes, so if you know the attribute's codename, you can even work with other mods. Ooh, okay, coolio. So like you could up like a farming stat in specific type of dealio, make like a farming skill tree so you can get better at farming related stuff. Things of that type of nature. Am I getting this correct? I sure hope so. Bum 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 bum. Should double check if I have any gear boxes to open. 75? Am I at 75? Yeah, I am at 75. Okay, so I'm gonna open the hat. The boots. I do need better boots. Gloves. I do need better gloves. Slick! And that's 69. I got better than that, right? Yeah, okay. Open the gloves, damn it. Bing! Okay. I gotta make room. No, I don't. I had a slot. I'm gonna make room anyway. Swap this out. This one I definitely gotta make room in. This for this, and then these for these. Whoa. Looking kinda goofy. Yeah, I can't apply the glamour play here. Son of a bitch. Okay, hold on. Going back to... Ooh, a main aetherite. Downside, though? What's the downside? Oh, more specifically, things like melee damage, range damage, healing, luck, sprint speed, stuff like that. Okay, I see. So, like, really specific attributes, then. You can't just, like, make shit up. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Not that. I wanted the portraits. Portraits. Okay, it's updated. Let's go. Perfect. Just wanted to make sure that that was set because otherwise my portrait will be defaulted when we go into the dungeon and that would suck. What's the downside? This all has to be done through the config files and requires a basic knowledge of how to mod code or how the mod coding works. So basically I have to learn how to code oopsie. Works to even get it to work. And every single thing I want to change requires my brain stopped its own thing of code. Ah, okay. For example, if I wanted someone to get 1 extra heart from one of the skills, it has to be done on its own string of code. Oof. I see. Well, I mean, that's up to you, honestly. That sounds like a lot of work. I don't know if that work is necessarily worth it, but that one would be up to you. Oh my lord. That's a lot of code. As somebody who doesn't know a whole lot about code, I know like bare minimum of like HTML at best. That looks like a lot and it hurts my brain. Oh, it looks like Carb is available. Hello?
Hi.
Hi. I didn't grab you at a bad time, did I?
No, I hopped in here because it was good.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, no. I just got back from groceries and also still reeling at learning how expensive house meat is.
Oh my god. Valid. Listen, groceries in general are just abysmally priced. Everything is too damn expensive.
But the house meat is worse.
Is it?
House meat, I mean insulation for the attic.
Ah, I see. You mean, what's it called? Insulation.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Yeah, no, found I only have an inch up there.
Oh no.
I should have a minimum of 6 or 5 or something like that.
Uh-huh.
And, yeah, I need to figure out things because I need to fix this.
Yeah, that sounds like a bad time. That just sounds like way too hot and way too cold in all the wrong times. That sounds awful. I hope you're able to get it fixed for hopefully not all of your money.
Yeah, I'll hopefully figure that part out.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, I am now loading in.
Yupperino. Just let me know whenever you're ready, because I got it unlocked. I just gotta add you and we can queue in.
Go for it.
Yippee! Probably should have opened up my friends list like a minute earlier so I could refresh the servers. It always takes forever to load in other people from other servers. I also probably shouldn't block my own view of where I'm going. Come on, man. Load them in! There we go. At the party. Boink. I don't gotta go all the way back down there to click on it, but I'm going to because I'm already mostly there.
Fair enough. Well, it's just old school dungeon queuing, right?
Yeah. Why do it from a quick menu where you don't have to go anywhere when you can walk all the way there? With other players. Alright, let's kick some ass. Yippee! I was so mad earlier, Carb. I got level locked.
Oh?
At the level 99 quest start, I was literally like a smidge off from 99 and I was like, are you fucking serious? I had like literally out of the 22 like 0.90 something million I needed, I was at like 22.87. I was like, dude, what the fuck? So I just ate a cookie, did a fate, and I was good.
I was going to say, hey, at least fates give a ton of experience.
Oh yeah.
Currently.
Absolutely.
Oh hey, I'm finally eating the last of my chocobo biscuits.
I probably should have re-upped on one of those. I can do it in here. Is that an ogre in a box?
Look, it'll be fine.
I sure hope so. What? Why is my portrait defaulted? I swear I just fixed it. Son of a bitch. Orange Narancia? Why does that name sound so familiar? I know that from something. I'm not sure what, though. Kiwi ignoring my comments now. No, sorry, I missed it. From the US, I understand overpriced groceries. Listen, Canada's not much better.
I don't think anywhere is in a good situation in regards to that right now.
No, yeah, everywhere is pretty much bonerinoed. We're all out here struggling, bruh. Do not hit me with that.
But it just wants to give you a hug, Kiwi.
No, not with that big AoE. Absolutely not.
Or maybe it wants to gaze at you. It's one of these. It's one of those two.
Also, our tank got so scared they popped Living Dead earlier, and I was like, no, I had my Benny ready, bestie. You're fine. I'm gonna go lurk for real this time. Vegas is hot as fuck right now. I bet any of the deserty areas are probably hella hot. I'm hot enough where I'm at, and it's not even really like a hot zone per se. Kill him! Brah! So because of like current plot elements, is the trial going to be Zalulja, or is it going to be like someone guarding him?
I'm not gonna say.
Okay. Valid. I'm fine with the surprise. I do kind of hope we get to kick his ass though. I've been wanting to kick his ass. And after what he did to that poor Babu, he deserves it 20-fold.
Well, he is the worst dad of dad trials.
On God. This man does not deserve chillin'. Meow. Also, I wonder if Blue Rose's name is a reference to Tiger and Bunny. I doubt it, but I'm curious. It's not the most specific of references, but that's looking like a poison puddle. Uh-huh. Oh, Jesus. And then he's gonna do the same on this side. That's big! This side still? Yep. Now this side. Understood. He was playing Bop It. That's a pretty big AoE. Wow. 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 Easy.
Here I am forgetting about the tail swipe.
You're fine. I didn't shriek. I thought it said student shriek for a second. I was like, student? Aww. Poor Kiwi doesn't even have hands. They're just two giant thumbs. It's not two giant thumbs. They're nubbies. Oh, you can't even walk through the Orbeez without getting poisoned, huh? That sucks.
I mean, it is what he's hitting to cause all the poison.
No, I know. I don't know. For some reason my brain was like, it'll be fine to pass through it, right? No. Absolutely the fuck not. This is hurting a lot. Like, ouchie. That poison is no bueno. Lesson learned. It's true, you like, sorry, you'll like a pop puff. Girl, you got nubs. Kill it! Kill it! What even is this thing? It's like, I didn't even really fully take in what it's supposed to be. It's kind of like a scorpion, but it's got like a fat
It's got an ant's
bottom
head.
half. Yeah, like an ant's head, a fat bottom half, weird like mace hands. I did not move quick enough for that.
It's a chimera, clearly.
Of some kind, but it's just ugly looking.
Look, at least it's not a chimera of a guy's dog and his daughter.
Listen, okay? You're right. That's so cute looking. Oh. Too bad it's not for me. Dragoon's eating good, though. If I still main Dragoon, I'd be happy. Just obliterates the wall. Cool.
Well, yeah, it was a fake wall. If you didn't notice, it was glitching.
Yeah, I did.
Okay,
Like a
good.
free
That's
chest.
going to be important.
Is it part of like a puzzle?
It's part of an upcoming mechanic.
Oh, got you. This man took damage so fast. My god. Chill out, SD.
Oh yeah, do you have repose on your bar?
I'm trying to remember what repose is.
Your healer sleep.
You know what? I do not.
Fair enough.
It's so useless in most instances that I just didn't bother to put it back on my bar. I can put it back on though.
There's a mob in last pack of here that you can put to sleep, and that's the only way to interrupt its AoE.
Ah, okay, hold on.
Granted, you might have to swift cast that repose to get it.
Oh fuck, okay. Rolls, repose. Slap that bitch right here.
Yeah, I'm actually glad of... A lot of it is very minor, but like sleep and whatnot actually has uses in these dungeons if you are trying to go fast.
It's good because repose has been so useless unless you're doing like an overworld encounter, and even then, most of the time, it's like, okay, well, in the instance where you'd need to use it, there's probably still more than one creature anyway, and oh, well, that's a big donut. There we go. And like, you're still gonna get hit by something anyway. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
The only other time it's really useful is if you're in something like, I don't know, like Palace of the Dead.
Which, to be fair, it's really useful in that.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But I do it so infrequently, especially like recently, that I had no reason to have it anywhere on my bar. SD's taking so much damage. Tank, please.
I think the only reason I put it on my healer bar originally is because they made it required for the Shadowbringer's role quest.
Oh, did they? I don't remember that.
You had to put a thing to sleep so that your dwarf friend could deal with it.
Ah. Hey, look, something for me. Whoa. I like the arms. Also, this guy's got the final fish. Isn't that the new Fisher's title for catching all the new stuff?
That I don't know. I admit, I don't look at that because that's a level of insanity even I can't do.
Honestly, though, I feel that. I do like Fisher in this game, but I have not committed to actually trying to, like, do any of the... This looks exactly like the mechanic from... Yup, it sure is. What's it called? What's that
Scott?
boss's name? Yes, yes, yes.
I'm probably
gonna say
getting it
from-
wrong, but yeah, from
Heaven's Ward
Gunscape.
Raid. Yep, exactly. Thank you.
So remember what I said about the holograms?
Yeah, okay, I see that. This is similar to the mechanic in... What's it called? Fuck, I can never remember any of these goddamn dungeon names now. The one that has the weird car-like boss, and he just spawns in the little ones, and the one that's broken is... The burn, that's it, thank you.
I remember that one because, my brain shuts off for 90% of that dungeon, because I don't need to heal for most of it.
Yeah.
And then Mist Dragon happens.
Mm-hmm. See, the best part about that is you'd think I would remember based on the trauma I went through with a friend who, like, couldn't figure out that dungeon at all, and I had to run it, like, 3 times because we kept wiping up Mist Dragon.
I do enjoy how for Mist Dragon they kept in the completely weird, okay, who is telling you what this Mist Dragon is doing? Because that never made any sense in 2.
Yeah.
Or 4, but still.
Oh, okay, you need to find the right ones. Got it. I might die. Yep. I wasn't sure if we needed to find the glitched ones for that or the real ones, and it's the real ones. Good to know now.
Oh yeah, because it was a knockback.
Yeah, I figured, not figured, but figured that out. It was too late, but I figured it out. I wasn't sure if they were going to try and shoot off more lasers again or not, so I was like, maybe I should stand near the broken one. Nope. Bow, 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 bow. So, Blue Bunny, tell me about yourself. This is Carb. They are also a streamer.
Yep, hello. I, play this game a lot.
They are super gamer. They have a bunch of those really hard things completed.
Yeah, I've cleared all 5 of the current ultimates in this.
Crazy.
To be fair, like, having gone through all of them, the ultimates are definitely 90% just a time investment.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, like, I would say anyone can do it. It's just a question of how long does it take.
You two got this. It's solo. Just don't die. Samurai power. Let's go!
Oh, I didn't get Yusubame on him.
Dang. Boink. Southern accent. Alright, I can do that. Take me back to where we were. I'm gonna be falling behind a little bit.
I'm sorry, my brain was wondering whether or not I should do it. Of course, if I did a southern accent at that point, I would just be, hey boy, I would just be doing some Foghorn Leghorn right now.
Yeah-huh. I mean, you can if you want. Nothing's stopping you.
Oh, I cannot keep that up for long periods of time.
Valid, valid. I'm the psychopath. You don't have to oblige the stupidity. I'm coming, Tank. I'm sorry for dying. You guys are awesome for clearing that boss without me, though. Pop a regen on that bitch. Meow. I'm just gonna AoE a little bit and then pop some heals when I need to.
I will say, you do have a reasonable chance today of getting through the MSQ.
Do I? Is there any particular reason, or just because I'm basically there?
It depends on how distracted you get in the last zone.
Okay. Hopefully I can keep my focus. I won't make any guarantees, but... Aside from, like, a one-off break that was redeemed. Damn it, another one of them silly... Oh, get out of that AoE. One of those silly dragoon bows. Give me a cute bow. I want a cute bow. My brain's all over the place right now. Aside from a break that was redeemed, I've been doing pretty good. The only other holdup was making sure if you were ready to join if you wanted.
Yep. And you sent that, I think, as I pulled in to my parking spot.
I hope I didn't make you rush or nothing.
Oh, no.
Okay.
No.
I was fine with waiting if you needed a moment. This man just gunning for it. That's a big robo-turtle, oh my god.
Yep. He is the thing that you can sleep to interrupt.
Okay, I'm gonna do my best. If you could let me know when it might be doing the big. Although I'm certain.
You will know.
Okay,
that.
okay.
It's that.
Shut up! Don't get out of my line of sight while I'm trying to heal you. Does it only do that move once, or should I be prepared to hit it again?
Oh, it'll do it again, but you may
Okay.
not be able to interrupt
Swift
it again.
calf, yeah. I'll do my best. Yeah, that's a lot sooner than I expected. Get out of there. That hurt. Just keep my dots up on everything.
Yep. I am glad that you can put it to sleep though, because you know, Adamantoises, you can't stun them.
Yeah. We love lore accurate turtle shell being, you know, impervious to anything. Especially when they're big stupid robot kinds. Bonk this man. I could stun this one, but I'm not going to. I'll do the next one.
It also, I think, has the most HP out of everything in that pull.
Oh, absolutely. Which makes sense, though, because, like, it's a big lad. There it goes. Whap. Whap. Shut up. Bitch.
The telltale sign that Kiwi wants something to either stop or die.
Yep.
You tell it to shut up.
I mean, if you die, you can't talk. So shut up is accurate.
I don't know. Ghosts would argue otherwise.
Can ghosts talk? They can make, like, sounds, but I don't know if they can physically talk. They just manipulate things. The hard stomps go through walls. Good to know. You can't hide from it. There's no line of sight. Argagar. Whoa. Man, you look like a ripoff of Aiden.
Well, congrats, because that is what it kind of is.
Yeah, figured.
At least it's 100% that model.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Thank you, Tank, for being just in range for that. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't like the look of that front-facing slash he about to do. Okay. Back here is safe, yeah. Thank you for putting lines on the platform. Makes it very easy to see where is and is not safe.
Yep. Never forget, there are lines on the floor.
Please look at the floor. We have given you direct instructions. Ooh, Okay. I was really hoping it wouldn't send me on both platforms, like I would send me to one then the other, and that's a good thing that it didn't, because I would have been fucked otherwise.
Just remember, sometimes he might be cleaving, like right now. If you notice, he's doing his cleave. So do not end in front.
Gotcha. How did our tank not get hit by that? Tick rate. Tick rate's a godsend. That's a big AoE. Doink. Alright. Ooh, that's actually a thicker AoE line than I thought, but I'm swerved it anyway. Let's go. Okay, that's not safe, and that's not safe, so the middle is safe. Bonk 'em! I also just now realized this is the last boss. It didn't hit me till like literally just now. I don't know why.
This dungeon feels short, but it actually...
Yeah. Like, it's clearly not short. It just felt like it. We just ran right through it. Do not end up behind. Bow, 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 bow. Don't stand on top of anybody. Yippee! Yeah, let me break his ass. Wham! And fuck your AoE damage. Bow, bow, bow. Eat his ass before the next mechanic can go off. Let's go! Cool. Murder. How was I sad about that though?
Because it reminded you of Eden.
Ah,
and
true.
Now you missed the rainbow popsicle. I'm sorry, not rainbow popsicle. That went away. It became the mana tree, so we've actually doomed the first.
Yeah. Alright. Sarulja, I'm coming to kick your ass. You better be ready, bitch.
It's not opening.
Shale, can you see to the lock?
Do they even have access this high up? Apparently the answer is yes. There's another door.
Ever reliable.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
Oh, we're not even at the 12th yet, huh?
Right. Let's keep moving.
Let's go. It's the Matrix server room.
Yep, only, there's a lot less light than the last time you saw it.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. I was like, uh-oh.
It's fine.
They mined too many Bitcoin.
Don't worry.
Just below
Oh, I'm worried about it. This man mined way too much Bitcoin. He blew his server.
Look. Soul cells. This is where they're kept.
What? Then these are all...
Yup.
Indeed. Many died in the attack.
And there's not many
Souls
left.
would have been processed and transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it?
Good observation, ma'am.
Yet the light is out on most of these.
My character was shocked for a second, like, oh no. I already put it together, though. You don't gotta tell me, I get it. I know you have to explain it in case people didn't,
Don't
but
tell me he's
I'm not that
already
dumb.
used them up. That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator. Who's there?
Is he gonna be like an abomination? Oh, never mind. It's Alfie now.
So yes, it is an abomination.
Lest you wonder, all is well in Terral. The enemy has withdrawn.
I admit I am
freeing
too
us up
harsh
to
on him,
command
but
you have.
also,
Valid though.
man, he has
Backroom
screwed up
crew gave us a
sometimes real
briefing.
bad.
Yeah.
No less for the righteous as usual.
Everyone is fairly valid in their opinions of half of these characters. I have a lot of hatreds towards Graha as well, so I know he's popular, but you can't change my mind. He's pissed me off more than enough times.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here.
I used to be a big Alize hater too, but I warmed up to her.
As you'll have heard, the
To be fair,
Alexandrians have suffered heavy
we didn't get
casualties.
much of her,
We must stop
unless you
Zarja
did the
before it
Binding
gets any
Coils,
worse.
you didn't
Yeah.
get much of her until Stormblood, and even then, you didn't get a ton other than she's finally someone putting Alphino in his place.
Yeah, pretty much. Onwards to the summit. Let's go!
I thank you for coming with me this far, my friends.
We will
And I
kill this
ask you to
man,
lend me your strength
whatever
one
he is
last
now.
time. Together, let us defeat Zorolja.
At the very least, I hope his battle music is cool. I have no doubt Soken poured his entire ass into it.
Come back in one piece. You hear me?
We will.
Says you, ma'am.
Every one of us.
The mount he gives is the one out of the two mounts we have access to. His is the one I want the most right now.
Oh yeah? Is it anything like super rad?
A very nice dark blue glow.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, I haven't even gone to see what the extremes like mounts are yet. I just know that they're something that glows clearly. They always do. I also forgot to look into what the special fate stuff was. You had mentioned it last time and I completely forgot to look into it. So foggy in here. This man's been smoking too much. Uh-huh. Black hole. That's not good.
What in the world is that?
It's a hot mess, ma'am.
It couldn't be. A void gate.
It's enormous.
How did he even manage that?
Aye. It dwarfs even the one Zeromus opened.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Oh yeah? Then what the hell is it?
Then...
Yes. In all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
What the fuck? How did he manage this?
By the 12. To think that
I mean, he
reality
has
is
been
being
here for
fused together
30
was only the
years.
beginning.
Yeah, but like...
He had to find a hobby.
Yeah, but you say that, but like... Graha was over in fucking the first for like however many years doing whatever, and he could barely bring us over, let alone anything else.
Well, yeah, that's because it wasn't a hobby for him. It was a job.
You know what? That's so true. What the? A man sitting in a chair. Jesus Christ, your thighs. You good? What happened? He's all fucked up looking.
Look, he just has a tummy ache. He ate too many souls.
He needs a nap.
That or some Pepto.
Oh god. This poor guy needs his Tums.
Zoralja has far exceeded that
You got that
limit.
heartburn.
With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
Oh no,
Twelve
he's
have
brain dead.
mercy.
Brother,
I don't think there's much left of him in there.
here and now.
At this point, he's just a lizard shell. The real question is, what is he gonna do with that gate, though?
How it vexes when you call me brother.
Here's another question. This is supposed to be the top floor of the tower, and there's supposed to be stuff here.
That too.
Son, who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
You're putting way too much emphasis on the reason for why you were born instead of making one, bestie. That's your problem.
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolol. And you are Zorolja, king of resolve of Alexandria.
Yaha.
For the last time, we fight. For duty. For blood.
You gotta break his
For
stupid,
everything.
what the hell is that thing called again? Regulator. Almost called it a resonator like twice.
Yes, we fight.
Okay, you Xenos
Hold
wannabe.
nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote.
You won't be able to if you break that silly, stupid-ass thing on your head.
I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
I'm digging the lead-up music, though.
And of course, now would be the perfect time for the Mega Man, make a good Mega Man level joke, where the rock just falls on him and he gets replaced with a different boss.
That'd be so funny. Something just plops out of the stupid reflection gate that he opened up and it busts his ass. And then we gotta fight that thing
wanting
instead.
that to happen to Xenos so much in Endwalker.
Yeah. Alright, you ready?
Yep.
Okie dokie. Make sure to clear that. Let me make sure my gear is good, actually. It's fine. Could be better, but could be worse. Should probably equip this while I'm at it, though. That earring is not for me. Oh, the new materia! I haven't seen it yet. Looks interesting. It's a neck piece? Yeah, necklace. This music is fucking awesome! What the hell? My guy.
As usual, Soken did a good job.
Like I said, I'm certain he poured his whole ass into it, but this shit sounded awesome. Nobody wants to do this trial.
You'll get people from Trial Roulette.
Oh yeah, of course. It'll happen eventually, but usually by now it's popped.
Well, yeah, but now I was gonna say, but
Oh,
now
there
you
we
have the DPS slowing you down.
Nah. Alright. Let's see. What are your mechanics, brother? I know you're gonna have a phase 2, I can feel it. No way this man just doesn't explode into a hot mess of an abomination creature.
Well, yeah, you see that aura around him right now?
Mm-hmm.
That's the type of glow you have on the mount.
Ooh, okay.
Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel.
You wish. We have somebody here who has their ultimate weapon with them. I forgot to reset my portrait. God damn it.
Be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen. I need more power.
AoE probably. I would bet my ass. Wow, that's crazy. Who would have guessed? Don't grunt in my ear like that, sir.
But he has a tummy ache.
I don't care. He's gotta be more brave about it. He deserves this tummy ache.
He kinda does.
He deserves worse than this tummy ache, to be honest. RMT is named Sadistic God.
More. I need more.
Man, shut up, Virgil. You wish.
I don't know who that's an insult to.
They're both deadbeat dads. I have no idea where I'm supposed to stand for this, but I'm gonna pretend like I know. Youch.
Is this my weakness given shape?
Okay, yeah, those AoEs are pretty big, but avoidable. You don't have to be, like, super far. Ooh, that actually hurt a lot.
Down with you.
Okay. Ooh, okay, they get closer. Cool.
Forgot about this mechanic. It's so cool, but it's not in Savage.
Oh, really? Oh, Jesus! Ow! I'm surprised. This mechanic looks like it would be cool in Savage if they added, like, more to it.
Will bind me.
Youchums!
Be gone, along with my pitiful past.
Ow, Jesus, that hurt. This fucking music is so good. Not quite as good as the Zeromus music, but still very good.
To be fair, Zeromus was just Final Fantasy IV music.
Oh yeah. But the remix was hella cool. Ow! That hit me so much harder because I still have a Vuln stack from something. Excuse me? Is he seeing the spirit? It's Babu.
Look, he may have eaten some bad souls.
I am the worthy king.
He's having a bit of an episode. Are you okay, sir?
There is no miracle.
I swear to God, if you hurt that Babu. Don't you dare!
This is my path.
You can't do it, can you? Wow, he actually did! I thought he'd actually, like, falter a bit. What an asshole.
I trust only in myself.
Like, I know it's just a spirit, but still. What the hell? This man looking like a warframe. Oh yeah. Oh my god. He gets like the second head, but without the head part. That's interesting.
This power is proof of my authority.
This man really does just look like a warframe, though, I'm not gonna lie. It's cool. He readies his blade. It's gonna rotate or something, isn't it? Yup. Bow, 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 bow. There's so many effects. That's an end mechanic! Realized it like way too late.
Creation yields to my command.
Youchie! Oh, the platform is really small. And there's other platforms? Okay. Oh my god, a double tank buster? Sheesh. Is this gonna be similar to Zodiac, where the other platforms are gonna have patterns we have to copy?
Kinda.
Yep, looks like it. I don't know where to go. It's up here. Damn, that hit me too. Fuck.
It's thankfully just a direct slide. There is no translation.
Yeah, there's no, like, flipping and rotating of this shit.
Which is important when you do this in the extreme.
Oh, I absolutely bet. I remember when I was doing the Zodiac one, it was such a pain. I kept going, okay, I think I know, and then I'm on the opposite side because I forgot to flip it, and I'm like, oh, damn it. Right. It, like, rotates. What the heck? I am so confused. How does this work?
Have you ever done the line game?
Ow! Jesus, I have, but not like this. Oh, I walked off the platform. I meant to get close to the edge, but I walked off.
Sorry, I saw just the fall. It was, wait, who was that? Oh.
It was me. I meant to get really close to the edge, and I walked right off.
Well, at least he acknowledges that his cup is half full.
That's a lot of AoEs. I gotta get off this side.
Mine is the power.
It's doing this phase again already. We just got back to the bigger side. Put this down.
Mine is the path.
Yours is not the path, sir. Oh my god, okay.
Fly my blades.
Where even are they? Oh, they haven't spawned in yet. Those ones are going first. I was in the wrong spot and our other medic rescued me, thank you. I know they can't hear me, but I'll say it verbally anyway.
Well, they could be watching.
Maybe.
That happens
I
sometimes.
doubt it, but maybe. Ooh. Okay. That's 2 tank busters. Get the hell away from them. Which one of these is going first, though? They don't all go off at once, do they? I don't think they all line up for that. That one. And that one, yeah, okay. And this one and this one, that's over here.
Even though I know it's a translation, my brain still mirrors it half the time.
Honestly, valid. That hurts! Thank God for Lilybell. This fight's probably scary as hell in the EX, I have no doubt.
I actually found it the easier of the two.
Oh, really? That's interesting.
However, it's one of those things whereas it depends on what things your brain finds harder.
True. This person wants the guard. There we go. His weird gaping neck thing even glows. Yeah, I hate this guy.
If they were still here, I was going to tell them if they really want the card, just go farm Extreme.
Yeah,
so that
it
you
always
just will get the card while you farm something else.
Yeah, I was gonna say. It's more convenient, and I'm pretty sure the card drops more often on the EX. Because it was like that for the Endwalker stuff for sure.
Brother.
He's probably not dead. He still has the stupid thing on his head, doesn't he? Might be, like, permanently affixed to his body now, but there's not much we can do about that.
So, it is to be defeat.
Well, you literally went the Virgil route, so I don't know what you expected. Why did you bring the Babu up here? What is wrong with you people? Yeah, show him his abomination father who's dying. That'll do something, right? Other than just traumatize the child.
Look, it's time for trauma.
Is that you?
Dawntrail? Trauma trail. Like, why would you do this to him? He doesn't deserve that. What the hell? In Gimli voice, you have pocket link. Or, you have my pocket lint.
Got it. And my pocket lint. I'm still not doing it right, because I can't do that. That guy has such a distinct way that he can do that voice.
Uh-huh.
Why didn't you want me?
This is a heavy topic, bro.
How could I be a father when my own spurned me?
What the hell are you talking about?
He left me nothing. No throne.
Because you goofed up. That was on you. He didn't leave you anything because you got disqualified. If you just didn't fuck up, you would have been fine.
Also, he probably still would have left you something if you didn't go and try to murder everyone.
Right? Like, this man really said, the consequences of my actions. I can't believe nobody loved me. Like, what? That'd be a badass looking father, though. I don't know about that one. Considering...
I kind of can't get over the gaping, attempting to breathe neck hole.
Yeah, that's also the biggest issue with me, too.
Also, you can't see it here, but why did he give himself high heels?
I did see that. He gave himself weird fucking feet. I don't know, man. The designers went hard, but it's weird. You know, this design really reminds me of the way they designed Bahamut for this game. It's probably a similar creature designer.
Possibly, except for Solar Bahamut.
Well,
Nobody
yeah.
knows where that came from.
But yeah, just the way some of the textures look and like where the different like scaly bits are, it looks a lot like the Bahamut design.
So much.
Your hands are gnarly looking, bro. You probably would have had such a legacy if you didn't turn out to be such a dickhead. The consequences of your actions. Was he gonna release all those souls, or does he just, like, vaporize with them? Okay, yeah, he's releasing them. I was gonna say, I'm like, that's a lot of souls to just, like, disappear fully forever. Hey, how are you? Are you still on your way through the story? Very nice. Yes!
I can't wait to hear how you feel about the next zone.
The hug! Finally, he gets one.
Papa left you nothing?
Look, He lost an asshole dad.
God's
Well, he needed a hug earlier, and she just stood there. I was like, hug him!
Okay, to be fair, back then as well, it was the, oh, wait, I just told you I'm going to murder your dad. This might not be the appropriate time to hug you.
No, it was the other time when he found out that, what's it called?
Oh,
That Otis was dead.
Choke? Oh, that.
Yeah.
Okay, yep.
When we get back, and he's like, Otis is dead, and you're about to go kill my dad, I'm gonna have nobody. And I was like, give him a hug! Please. And she just stood there. I was like, what the hell? I was so mad.
It's not over.
I know it's not. We gotta deal with that big gate. Don't know how, but we gotta. I'm assuming we go through it. It's bound to be where the next zone is. Hi, Ffxiv. Sorry we kind of killed, you know, the king, but, like, he was a dickhead, so he deserved it.
Queen Ffxiv?
Final Fantasy fanfare. Galulja got a hug. Yippee!
Zorolja is gone.
Have you
There's
seen
no
the
need
people
to fight
tower?
anymore.
You mean the one that we're on top of, technically? Yes.
Ffxiv?
If you bring some of the other, I don't remember. I think they said it in the cutscene as well, but some of the trusts make
Why
mention
are
of.
you here?
Oh wait, this is an artificial ethereal sea. This
Yeah.
is terrifying.
I mean, it makes sense because how else would they be able
I
to,
wanted to express my
like,
gratitude
transport,
to you all
obtain,
for
and
vanquishing
separate
the
the
King of
souls for
Resolve
use,
and
right?
delivering
They would have
my
had to have
people.
made,
Mhm.
like, a fake ethereal sea to house them in.
And to express my regret.
The
for what I've
glitched
done to
kind? Not yet
yours.
spoilers? Damn. Okay.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations.
She made
More
poor decisions, but we don't
innocents
gotta
would
kill
suffer.
her for it. She's not like
Even if
Zolja.
we
She doesn't
cannot be
deserve death
friends
yet.
right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
I fear that can never be.
If you're gonna be
What do you
stubborn,
mean?
then of course it won't be, but if you're willing to change and adapt, then it
There is
can.
no other path for us. It's too late.
That's not true. We can figure out a
I
solution.
cooperated with Zoralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the endless.
Then figure out a new way to do it. You've had all this time to do so.
Betrayed me, and with his
The
army
biggest problem of this
defeated,
entire thing.
that
But
plan
I
can
want
no
it
longer
done
be realized.
now.
Well, not only now, but like in only the one way. They never bothered to research other
But
means to keep
I
the endless
can't.
alive.
I won't.
They just went, oh, we
fail my
figured out a
people.
way to separate souls and
Be they
use them as we
possessed
see
of
fit.
flesh
That's
or
all we
no,
need ever. We're never
all of
changing
them
our
betray
ways.
me.
Like, okay, just because you figured out a solution in a time of desperate need doesn't mean it's the
If
only
there is
solution.
something
You
I
now
can
have the
do for
time
them
and resources
as their queen,
with the abilities to
I
like continuously
must do
live
it.
on your current method to research and find a new method, but they refuse to.
And they have, you know, people now willing to be, hey, we've seen more than you have.
Mm-hmm.
Hear me, Ffxiv. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to
No one's sure
understand
why
your
it
beliefs.
happens. This is not a spoiler, it's a
Be
funny
that as
game
it may,
bug. What?
You must know.
Thank you
it's
so much,
wrong
Link,
to
for the
sacrifice
follow. Welcome to
our
the Kiwi
living
crew.
To save your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead.
The only other issue I have with this
They're
plot point
not.
is they're trying so hard to
long as they
replicate
are
the same
remembered,
feeling
they shall
or
never
like
die.
you know, the Asians plea of we're trying to like kill others to save
You
our own,
understand,
but like
don't you?
it's not the same. It's not like a morally gray issue anymore because they have the means to figure out a different
No
way
matter
about
what
this.
anyone may
There wasn't
say,
really any other
I
way to go about it for the
refuse to believe that
Asians.
Ffxiv is a hollow existence. That
Well,
she can
and,
simply be allowed to fade away.
I can't say anything else without fears of potential spoilers, so I'm
Okay.
not going to say anything else.
That's fine. Hello, Link. Welcome in.
I
Yes? You what, Sphene?
am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others.
Uh-huh.
For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
Then sacrifice your own life, how about that? He's got the key. He's gonna do something stupid. She just yeets it into the other reflection? Is that what's happening? Or is she, like, opening the gate fully? I can't tell. Of course it's protected. Why wouldn't it be?
What is it?
I mean, it's clearly a chalice.
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours.
Uh-huh.
The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires, desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle.
Okay. And?
That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it.
Is she actually just suggesting that we do the rejoining? Like, is that what's happening? Just in a different way?
No choice.
Like, what do you mean interdimensional fusion?
And do what with it?
There's no way the plot point reverted back to we're going to do the fucking Asian thing again, by the way. We're just gonna do it a little differently.
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail.
Well, you didn't try hard enough.
Benevolence did naught to protect my realm.
To be fair, I'd say this might be worse than a rejoining of what they actually want.
Oh yeah?
If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
Are we gonna have like a Majora's Mask moon moment? Is that the issue?
Dawn of the first day. Time to get that ready.
What the hell's happening? Is it like reverting in on itself?
Wait.
Goodbye, I guess. Someone throw me up there. I'm light. I'll make it.
Fastball special!
Kick me like a blitzball. Meow. I love how Galulja's just handling this all very well. Like, at first he was sad that his dad died, but now he's just standing there like, okay. Oh no. What happened? What happened? She just deactivated. Uh-oh. I want to see that. What the hell just happened to her? She's dead. That woman, Sphene, was it? In all likelihood, her true form lies in the reflection yonder. But how, to go after her now? Kakuya might know something, but her vessel ceased to function when the portal closed. Let us examine it. With luck, it will yield some much-needed clues. I'm going to assume that, you know, since she was probably controlling this thing from the cloud, and the cloud is probably that other reflection, when the portal closed fully, she lost connection. AA batteries. Kakuya's vessel shows no signs of life. Even the little, like, knobby bits are broken out. They're not, like, properly aligned anymore. Kakuya said that she operates her vessel from afar. Could something have befallen her? No, the portal's closed, so she lost connection. Clearly. The words Ffxiv spoke to your mother, did they mean anything to you? Those who came from my village, none of them remembered her. He's finally gonna out it that she's probably not alive. Or at least not in this realm, anyway. It's the same as what we witnessed happened to those who knew Namik. Then Kakuya is possibly dead. You noticed something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me. While Ffxiv projected herself onto machines, Kakuya controlled hers remotely, but to me, they appeared identical in their existence. Did we explain that to her, or did she just figure it out? Because I don't think we ever told Y'shtola. No, I know, and that's what I'm saying. Like, did we have to explain that to her, that it's not the same as Ffxiv, even though they look the same? Because, like, did she just figure that out on her own, or did we tell her? I feel like she wouldn't have been able to put it together beforehand, at least.
Look, Y'shtola gets a lot of, oh.
I just know things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, she has, I think she also has a very high desire for suicide for some reason. She keeps trying to kill herself.
I mean, you could say the same about Grahatia. There was like 5 or 6 different instances where he just threw himself at danger for no reason. And we were like, what are you doing? And he's like, haha, bye.
He has a, I want to be like my hero complex.
Yeah. Both were inorganic objects, suffused with faint amounts of ether. When that ether faded, they became lifeless husks. And as we saw, this happened to both the moment the portal closed. So Kakuya was operating her vessel from the reflection beyond? If none of her friends and acquaintances here remember her, then Kakuya is an endless toe. At least, probably. It's our best guess.
Oh yeah, also please note, you're above the cloud line.
Yeah, we're real high up. I realized that. The endless, those who are recreated from memories of the departed? Sorry, Aaronville. Mama has been dead for a while. At this time, my mother was dead. She fooled us all. I mean, she's kind of alive. Sort of. Not really, but kind of. Ffxiv, for one, does not seem to think of them in that way. No, she loves them like she does all her citizens, and she'll do anything to protect them. Such as plundering ether from the source. Alas, Zrolja had his own agenda and spoiled the plan. But now that she possesses the key, she could target the other reflections without interference. Oops, I did not mean to click that button. Anyway, I get the gist. Semi-duty joke alert. Bob was born without eyelids. What the hell? What? What is this joke? I'm not reading that aloud, but oh my god. What the hell? Then the people of the source are not the only ones in danger. We must stop her. We have to go where Ffxiv has gone. I want to talk to her again, and perhaps we'll find Kakuya as well. With the gate closed, we need to find an alternate means of passage. I will look into it. How long is that going to take you, ma'am? It better be soon. Thank you. Let us begin by investigating this place. There may be clues relating to what lies beyond. I mean, the portal opened here for a reason, right? Let me help. I'll do whatever I need to do. Anything at all. Of course, my friend. Your knowledge and expertise would be most welcome. I don't think he has knowledge and expertise on this topic, but okay. My man's only really good with, like, animal handling and such. Like, that was his job, but okay.
Look, he was the gopher for Charlian scholars. He probably picked up some stuff.
Maybe. Mayhaps. But he's mentioned before that, like, his only real knowledge based is like animal handling and whatnot, because every time we go to do stuff he's like, I don't know shit about what you're talking about, but I can help with grounding or like scrounging up some animals if you need them. I expect the investigation will take time. Perhaps you'd like to head back below with Galulja and get some rest. No, I want to go now! Let me go. That's not a bad idea. We do need to share these developments with those in the back rooms as well. Come on, Galulja. Baby needs a nap. Again. Go back to your bedroom. Have a smoothie. You'll feel better. Land whale? No, he's a little lizard. You too, Lilia. You've more than done your part for now, so leave this to us. I don't want to. I want to go now. Let me go. I want to see. I've also still yet to go find the jumping puzzle in Turiolal. I've heard about it, and I keep forgetting to go look for it. So much has happened so quickly, I'm still catching up mentally. But where it concerns Zorolja, I have no regrets. I made my choice and did what I had to do. I only wish I could have supported Ffxiv too, stopping her from walking her misguided path. I could definitely use some rest. Got lots of food. Yo, some tacos that I'm probably never gonna eat. Don't get faked out. There's two. Oh, there's two? Oh, I only heard that there was one. I'm really sorry, but we're not sure what happened to Kakuya. The others are trying to learn what they can. Oh, Kakuya. We'd known that such a day would come, but I wish we could have at least said goodbye. You knew then that she was already gone. Well, I mean, they don't wear the regulators, so... And she probably told them this, since they've been working together for so long. If they already knew about, the Endless, then they probably knew about her at least. It would make sense. Taco Bell product placement with Taco Bell! We did. We all did. Kakuya forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expect she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Erenvale. I see. I don't think anyone could blame her for keeping quiet. But tell me, how are the people faring? Have they forgotten Zorolja already? No, they still seem to remember him. We wonder if this might be the result of the gate at the summit being closed. That's true. I wonder, like, if that had anything specific to do with how they manipulated memories. Like, is this whole tower kind of falling apart mechanically because of whatever connection it had to the other reflection? Like, can they no longer split souls now because of that severed connection? There's a whole lot of questions I need answered. Most are unaware of developments. They've been relieved to hear that the king has been defeated, but at the same time, they're likely to panic if they learn that the queen has disappeared. Right now, Geode is making contact with various government bodies, but it'd probably be best to keep it under wraps for a time. Agreed. Once we've resolved matters, I'll explain everything to the people. Consider it my duty. As to Zorolja's mechanical army, what's become of them now that he's gone? Ah yes, about that. Don't tell me they're gonna hand the army to the baby. Technically he is the next heir, but this is gonna be so silly. At the time we suspect that Zorolja passed, the king's authority appears to be transferred to Galulja. Oh my god. Baby with an army.
Now, how much does he take after his father?
That's the real question, right? I sure hope not. He seems like a good boy. Please don't just snap and go psycho. You need to be a good boy. You mean to say Gurulja is the new king? I mean, he's literally the next, like, blood heir. So yes. And without the queen here, he's literally the only option, technically speaking. While a coronation is required to make it official, for the moment the system recognizes him as his father's successor. But I don't want this. I don't want to be king. I'm like 2.
I still have the question of, where did he come from?
Yeah, who's the mom? Where is this? Mysterious figure of some kind. It's not a decision you have to make right away, but given that the authority comes with command of an army, you can't give it up lightly either. We can think of it together later, but for now, I want you to hold on to it, to what your father has left you. If you say so. Alright, time to speedrun your education so you can make an informed decision as to who should be the next successor. Time for an entire, like, world history class and a whole lot of growing for you to do all at once. Are you alright, Lamiti? About as alright as someone can be. She lost her brother and her dad, and all she's got left is, like, a nephew and her other brother and a double-headed dickweed who is not so much a dickweed anymore.
Look, that guy's clearly just going to be forced into military servitude for his crimes for a while. And I think
so.
he'd be okay with that, honestly.
Probably. I hope so. He deserves to get thrown around a bit. Ugh. What is this? Why can't I... Ugh. Go take a nap, ma'am. You and the babu need it. Despite everything that's happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with me? Nothing. Obviously nothing. I mean, aside from his very obvious psychotic notions his whole life, he seemed like an okay guy, maybe, until he went fully psycho. You just need a little time. Like, he was very clearly from the get-go war-bent, but aside from that silly little quirk of his, he was okay, I guess. You think so? I'll take your word for it. For now, we have things under control. Why not return to Turiolol and rest up while the others handle the investigation? Oh, we're going back there right now? I might look for the jumping puzzle just to see if I can find it. As long as it doesn't waste too much time. You know.
Oh, I would recommend before you do that, actually advance a bit, you're going to finally get your relic armor.
Oh, let's go. You know, I think I'll do that. It'll be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Koana. Oh, the music stopped. Dramatic moment. You got the motivation music going? What about Babu? Is he coming with us, or are we gonna leave him here? Hey, why don't you two, or come the two of you? Okay, we're taking baby with us, cool. But won't everyone hate me? Why would they hate you? Of course not. They might be a little unsure at first, but we'll set them straight. We'll beat up anybody who tries to bully you.
I was going to say, to be fair, we've seen some of the people around Tuliol. There are definitely still some who are, oh, you're Bakul Jaja's kid. Or, not Bakul Jaja, Jaja's kid. I hate you because of what your dad did.
True, but it's not like he did anything. And how are they gonna know?
Because he looks just like him.
Yeah, but...
I admit, they have nothing to prove it yet, but I'm of the opinion he's a clone.
A clone? You know what?
It's the only thing that makes sense to me.
Honestly, you're probably right. I really doubt that man got any other, like, woman involved. He doesn't seem like the type. Besides, I want to introduce you to Koana as new family. When Chuck Norris lifts weights, the weights get in shape? Dang. Really? Really. This is, or that is, if you're fine with that. You're gonna go see your uncle. Yippee! I am. Your uncle's another cat, but not like this kind of cat, a different kind of cat. Then let's be off. We'll head directly for the palace to see Koana. Yippee! Baby Godzilla. I mean, at this point, he kind of was. Papa Zorolja definitely is not just a lizard anymore. I don't even know why I bothered exiting when I can just straight teleport from here. Meow. Zoop. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, up here. Destination. I love glittery floor. My favorite. So we still have at least one more trial, right? I don't know if there's another dungeon, but I'm certain there's still one more trial, right? Before the end of the expansion?
Yes.
Okay. I have no doubt it probably has something to do with Ffxiv. She's either going to be the boss or summon something that we're going to have to whoop its ass.
You are returned!
I am! Hello, sir! Why did I look at him like that? I looked at him so, like, deadpan, like, what? Who are you again? Not even surprised. Nothing.
Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome?
A lot. A lot. So much has happened, bro. Anyways, they're all just dead. You don't gotta worry about that. Damn, I'm yapping. Giving him the full story. No detail spared.
So my brother is gone.
Yep.
One of these days, they will let time dilation continue while we are
Yet the
actually
danger
there.
remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Hey, Kona!
Look at the baby. I wonder if Juana's gonna realize right away or if it's gonna take him a minute.
Lamachi, is this boy perhaps?
Okay, so we had an idea. Don't bully the baby. Leave him alone, he's done nothing wrong. He can't help that his dad's a deadbeat.
In more ways than one now.
He's dead and beat.
This is Zorolja's son, Kululja.
I wonder if the name is gonna irk him.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome.
I mean, yeah. It's been spoken about multiple
He
times.
is our brother's child, then. Kululja, was it? My name is Kona.
I'm your
and
uncle.
I am Lamachi's brother.
Really is just Devil May Cry.
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Kululja.
Oh, I just realized they actually colored his eyelashes to be the same
Pleasure to
green as
meet
his
you
hair.
too, Uncle Kona.
The nickname Uncle really got to him,
Well,
damn.
I suppose I am your uncle.
He flinched real hard. He's like, what the? Okay, I mean, I guess you're right.
But simply Kona will do.
He's
I
like,
have a
please, I'm
feeling it
not
was
that old.
probably the OG son joke,
Oh,
which
yeah.
doesn't really translate well.
Yeah, almost certainly.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course.
Yeah, in Japanese that was probably a lot funnier.
But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Gululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes.
This is correct. He was too baby for any of it.
If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Gululja as you would.
Imagine being
any
mad at a
child.
literal innocent child who had
kindness.
nothing to do with anything just because the dad's an asshole. That's crazy. Like, how do you possibly bear any sort of hatred towards literally an innocent child?
Yes.
There's some history moments I can point you to.
I mean, I'm certain. I'm just saying I don't get the mentality.
Oh, because it's not rational.
Yeah, exactly.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Wow. Time for another yap fest.
I want to see how things are in the city.
Probably not great, but definitely not bad.
Please, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post.
Everything seems fine, at least by the castle.
Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
Well, considering all the army units are now under the control of Baby, who's not going to do anything bad, there shouldn't really be a reason for that much high alert. Nobody else is going to be attacking, at least not now. Cough, My Hero Academia license art cough. Meow. Sprint. Alright, Wook, are you gonna jump off this platform like you almost did that one time? You'd probably die if you did it, but it'd be funny to watch. It was indeed Zorolja's realm inside that dome. A realm he ruled jointly with Ffxiv. He as the King of Resolve, and she the Queen of Reason. Just like you and me here. Their people live very different lives compared to ours, but like us, they live them to the fullest. Do they though, kind of? I mean, living semi-recklessly because you have souls at your expense to revive if something were to go wrong is a little bit different than living it to the fullest, but okay. If
well,
you
to
say
be fair,
so.
Some of that is also yeah, we have this because we have constant lightning strikes. Death by lightning is very common in this area.
One kid from a rival school from UA told Todoroki he didn't like him because of his encounters with Endeavor, in case no one remembers MHA. Yeah, no, I got what you were trying to get at. And Ffxiv is a big part of that. She is a considerate and approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. Maybe to a little bit of an obsessive state, but I mean... And you and her must have gotten along well. We did, but out of love for her people, she's chosen the wrong path. They're a good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcome us to their homes, they've treated us with kindness and respect. But Zorolja slaughtered them, slaughtered those who were who he was meant to protect for his own ends. By the gods. Tell me how this came to pass. Well, because she just kind of let him do it, even though it was very obvious that's what he was going to do, and then she got mad when he did it. So... I don't know what she expected, to be completely honest. Like, why trust that man ever?
How could this man who said he will help murder for me not be the most upstanding citizen ever?
Right? I can't believe this guy who is hellbent on war and said that he would murder basically anybody for his own ends to help me, decided to just murder anybody regardless of whether or not I wanted him to. God damn it. How could this have happened? I can tell you, ma'am. You're naive. When his attack on Turiolal failed, Zorolja sought to gain more power, Virgil. So he ordered his people to he orders his people executed and harvested their souls. What drove him to commit such an atrocity? He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his dominion, but that was just the means to achieve his true desire. My grandfather. he was a great person, right? Maybe my father wanted to prove that he was his own person, that he wasn't just a great person's son. Yeah, by being the worst person? That's a bit of a silly way of going about it, but I could see that being the case, maybe, question mark. I dare say you are right. As the resilient son, our father's trueborn heir, he bore the weight of expectation. The weights that clearly, greater than any of us had imagined. That's probably why he is who he was. And why he didn't want me. Why would you say that? Why would you say that? That's a weird jump in logic. And very sad. What the hell? Damn it all. If only we had tried harder to reach out to him. Let's keep moving. Jesus. This baby needs a therapist. Probably more than a therapist, to be honest.
Lots of people in this game really
would
have done well with a therapist.
That's like half the NPCs, but this baby really needs help.
Look, if Hermes just went to therapy, the final days wouldn't have happened, and instead Athena would have killed everyone.
Uh-huh. Absolutely. Zorolja had become unimaginably powerful. It was only with Lilia's help that we managed to defeat him. And now we have a responsibility to the people of Alexandria, and above all, to Galulja. Huh? I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become family, and it isn't only out of obligation. Since I've gotten to know you, I've come to really like you. I mean, he's literally just a kid. Why wouldn't you? Like, unless he was a piece of shit kid, but he's not.
Look,
he's saying his first words.
Liking a kid, but I can also understand it being a... It's not that I don't like you, I just nothing you.
Yeah, true. There is a difference between not really having a strong emotion either way and, you know, hating a kid. That's valid. He's gonna say dada, baby. Death! Depression! My favorite baby word. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we are family to the end. We'll always be there to help each other, isn't that right? Right. Yippee! You too, Lilia. After everything we've been through, we're as good as family. What? What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier. Don't you think? Come on. Let's head to the barracks. Juana's like, okay, I guess. We're just adopting this potato as well. Diaper rash. No! Let's name all the D words that babies should know, like despair, depression, death, darkness, diabolical. Wow! Dante.
Look, I can think... There's also clearly F of filicide.
Uh-huh.
Or P for patricide.
Not like this. I'm glad I could hear what happened in the dome. Dug dim a dome? But I'm sorry that you had to bear such a heavy burden, Lamiti. Don't be. As vow of resolve, mind you, it was something I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Turiolal safe. Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It almost wasn't your idea. I was about to be so mad if she didn't ask him to rule with her. When they were doing that cutscene when he visits you before the, like, coronation, and he was like, I'm kind of depressed because she kind of asked for you to be there and not me. I was like, what the hell? I was so mad. And then afterwards she's like, actually, I did want you to be here and rule with me. I was like, good. You better. I was gonna smack you upside the head. Upside the head. F is for fire that burns down the whole town. True. My brain is fried.
That scene with her, it would have worked better if, you know, you told him ahead of time. That's not a decision you spring on someone.
Yeah, especially in front of that crowd. Like, you put him on the spot, bro. What if he really didn't want to rule for some reason? Then what? He'd be so obligated to just, like, agree. And then he'd be stuck in a political position he didn't want to be in. It was all because we fought as one that we could repel the invaders, and then only with the aid of Vritra and his kin. Oh yeah, we didn't know about that because we were in the dome. I forgot. My character was like, Vritra? Huh? Correct. Dragon Man showed up. Thanks to Alfinau and Estinian, interceding for us. I think that's the right word, right? Interceding? I believe so. We were able to swiftly forge an alliance with the Razat Han. And the dragons appeared in our skies. I felt that this was it. The Turiolol you had envisioned. We owe our new allies a great debt, and I hope that we can repay them one day. Indeed. Once I've dealt with the matters, we should go thank them in person. You gonna go see the elephant people? They're big. I think you'd like them. Lilia had told me as much, but you still have work to do, yes? Quite a bit, actually. We gotta go to a whole other reflection, bestie. We're world traveling yet again. Yes, I need to find Ffxiv. She harmed our people so that her own might live. But as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Turiolol is safe doesn't mean we can ignore what becomes of Alexandria, and this kind of thinking has led to conflict in days of old. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness, and the only way to do it is to stop Ffxiv from walking her path. I mean, all we really gotta do is contact some really smart peeps over in, Charlian, and they'll figure out a new way for those people to live. They'll figure it out, surely. Very well, Lemiti. Just promise me you will take care. I promise, Kwana. Nodders. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Where's Fortuno when you need him? While I had anticipated this, I still can't help but worry. I'm sorry that I have to go away again so soon, but even setting Ffxiv aside, some of our own people may be among the endless, and I can't sit around and leave everything to the others. I understand. I have matters here well in hand, so do what you must. Ahem. Well, hello, my dear. What the hell? You can't talk to me like that. Ugh. I see you're home from work, sir. How was your shift? I saw your message about it might being a longer day, and I was worried that you had a lot of shit to do. Just did, though. So sucks. Ah, damn. I can take that big stretch, too. What? Oi, oi, oi. Ugh. Okay. Oh, my hair is like stuck to my neck. Yucky. Lilia, for all you've done for us, for our nation and our family, I fear I can never express significant gratitude, but thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Sure, sir. What even is that? Roast Ronique. Okay. Oh no, you can't do that to me. I just did though, so sucks. Oh, I see what you mean. Understood. Fuck you. Well, it was good to catch Koana up. Now we'll talk to the huh? Who's getting a link shell call? Who might this be from? Hello? That's right, Lilia is with me. Is that so? In that case, let's meet at Sunperch. See you soon. Who the hell was that? Oh, it's Y'shtola, okay. Is heading back. I dare to hope she's found a way to pursue Ffxiv. If you want to go on ahead to Sunperch, I'll pay our soldiers a quick call. Oakley dokley. I'm there. The sooner I get to the end of this MSQ, the better. Not that I really want it to end, but I do want to get through it so I can actually do other things. Hello, everyone. Wow, Thancred's here, Urianger is here, everybody's fucking here. Okay, it's not a voice cutscene. Damn it. Apologies for the wait. You're all here, then that means... Aye, we believe we found a way to travel to the reflection to where Ffxiv has retreated. That was quick as hell. Good. No time wasting, aside from the catching up with Kwana part. I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details yet myself. Could you start from the beginning, Y'shtola? I mean, you would have to. There's other people here who have not heard all the details, like me, so I would fucking hope so. Pretty good. Oh, I meant long as in it'll feel longer. A lot of numbers and nodding along as people told me about budget stuff before I scurried off to do my actual work. Are you still not done? Better question, did you get tacos yet? Technically speaking, I just received tacos as a reward from a quest, but it's a food item that I just got to pick. I could have picked anything else, but I picked the tacos because why the fuck wouldn't I? But they didn't physically give me tacos in a cutscene yet, and I'm still mad about it. I'm still fucking mad about it. Per Ffxiv's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of interdimensional fusion. And it was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. According to Keaton-Ram, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in a palace until its theft by Zerolja, who used it in, I still don't know how to pronounce this place's name, Yasulani, I think, to fuse a portion of our world with this reflection. Following Zerolja's demise, Ffxiv claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did the gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at, Origenetics? I think it's Origenetics, right? Are you sure, Carb, if that's correct?
I'm sorry, say again?
Origenetics? Or Origenic?
Oh, Origenetics, yeah.
Okay, okay. I was hoping that was sort of correct. And made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should be, or should have been, more than one level at the summit of Everkeep. The 12th level, the King of Resolve's royal abode. Right, but when you actually went there, you saw that it didn't exist. Yeah. There was just nothing up there. Bunch of sky. Curious, we analyzed Origenetics logs and to see where the memories of the departed were being sent, and where should it be but through the gate to the missing 12th level. That alone must have lain aside the fused region, and so it was left behind. Okay. Then it means the reflection to which Ffxiv has fled to is her own. Alfie now, if you'd be so kind, can be like, you do it. You take the credit. They keep teasing you with tacos. What kind of sadists? I know, right? Like, bro. Indeed. 'Tis Ffxiv's homeworld, and she has returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. That's bound to be where the cloud is, too. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she had gone home. Or at least it seemed obvious to me. Thank you for pointing that out, ma'am, because that, like, I feel like they really didn't need to explain all that, but it's fine. What I want to know is, how do we pursue Ffxiv if the gate is still closed? We use another gate, and it just so happens we know where one is. It's the Golden City Gate! The Sky Deep Cenote. That's correct. Aye. All evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence the Alexandrians and I came. But assuming that's true, how can we open it? That is where we shall find out, using the code in this earring. Ah, her earring is the other key. Okay. They gave a backup key. A spare one, just in case they lost the original, I guess. Little me taking the cool edit. As you'll recall, Kryle's earring is in fact a data storage device. I do remember this. An analysis of it yielded a code, something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Kryle's arrival in the Source, why did I say it like that? We believe that, said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. It is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work. I mean, it's all we got, so might as well try it. To make such progress in such short time, you really are amazing. Sure, shut up. You shut your mouth, sir. We couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed, Shale especially. The new lighting engine makes it so that their ears look really nice when the light's hitting it correctly. You can actually see it, like, bleed through the skin. It's cool. Right then, it seems the plan is set to Skydeep sent out. Yippee! Are we taking the baby to the other dimension too? I don't know if that's a good idea. It was bad enough to leave him the army and then bring him here. This child's been through enough. You mean short
to be
your
fair,
mouth?
You didn't so much leave him the army. Zorolja left him the army.
Yeah, but I mean, we're still leaving it in his hands for now instead of giving it to, like, an adult just to hold on to. You know? Like, he still has full control over it with no real say from anybody but him.
I don't think they know how to transfer it.
That's a good point. They might not have, like, the clearance or ability to change that. It would probably only be him, Zorolja, or Sfin who has that ability. And since, you know, Zorolja's dead, Sfin is gone, and Gorolja's just a baby, none of that's working out in anybody's favor. Begging your pardon, Leah, but might I have a moment ere setting forth? What? What do you need? Don't stall this, sir. I have places to go, people to kill. Oh, you're already gonna give her the thing? Wait, what thing? Hold on. Huh? Yes.
The thing!
The thing! What thing, though? Why did she know about it? I had thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel now is the time. Yeah? As Lamiti says, I have something for you. Please come by the Bayside Bevy. Am I finally getting tacos? On God? Please, Lord. It's all I've ever wanted.
Yep, the thing. The most glorious tacos
Yes! Ever. It's time! They better have a full-ass cutscene with a brand new animation of me devouring that taco. I need it! I need the taco! I need it! Please! Bum, 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 ba, bum. Oh my god, load me in, please. I need this taco right now. What's on the taco? How good is their taste? The devs, I mean. Tacos, tacos, tacos. Turiola is safe. No, what?
You're just saying that at the same cadence of the McDonald's, McDonald's!
Turiola is safe in no small part due to your valor. As a token of our appreciation. Ah, equipment, right, it's the armor. Damn it! No! I want tacos! While it is inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray it will serve you well in your coming mission. It apparently incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Koana to request such a thing, eh? I'm not pronouncing that name correctly. No shot. Miwazunte yonder has the equipment in his keeping. Just say the word and he will bring it out. Yeah, okay. I just want the tacos. You may now obtain your job-specific gear. Thank you. Yeah. Level 100, let's go! Divine Caress. Slick.
Do make sure you get that gear before you go forward.
Oh, I'm certain, yeah. I was already kind of struggling in the last dungeon a bit with the heals, and I already upgraded my gear to what I possibly could have in that moment. So I was like, oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I've seen people who forgot to grab that.
Oh no, not like this.
They were still in Endwalker gear.
What? How? How did they get this far with only wearing Endwalker gear? They must have been a DPS, right?
Yeah,
there's no way they were
DPS.
Okay, I was like, there's no way a healer or a tank would have survived any of that with just Endwalker gear. No shot. There's no way the devs don't think we'd want tacos, right? There's no way they thought adding tacos was like a cool one-off and that's it, right? With your new shiny gear, I reckon you're ready for anything. Let's head to the Sky Deep Cenote. I'm not going there just yet. I'm gonna grab the gear first. I just wanted to pick up the quest. Access to the area is presently restricted per my orders, so I shall accompany you. Yeah, hold on. I got gear to grab. Healer. Give me the stick. Give me the hat. Give me the top. Give me the gloves. Give me the pants. And the boot. That's the wrong boot. These boots. Yippee! Okay, now I gotta make room for all this crap. I got so much shit in my pockets. Dun 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 dun. Nope, wrong thing. Oop. Ding dong. Dong 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 dong. Go. Auto equip. Yippee! Ooh. It's a cute set. I don't like how it's all color locked for now, but it's fine, I guess.
Oh yeah, if you just complete your role quest, it'll be unlocked.
Yeah, I figured. And then
Healer,
I gotta go.
I think, has won the role quest so far, though.
In terms of how good it is?
It is just pure Team Rocket level shenanigans.
I mean, it's been that way from what I was playing, so I'm excited to see if it gets any better. I didn't finish it yet. Alright, we gotta go to the cenote. That's all the way over there. Oh my god, it's such a trip from both sides, but it's probably easier to go from Amuk. Lordy, lordy. Bow, 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 bow. Fix the map. Zoom out again so I can see where the hell I'm going. Now, if only I spent time getting the Aether Currents. I haven't yet. I wanted to beat the MSQ before I do any of that. Then I have the long road ahead of leveling up my gatherers and Pictomancer. Oh yeah. I do wish there was a shorter walk from here to there, though. Like, they should have put, like, a midway crystal or something. Even if it's just, like, a mini aetherite. Just be like, yeah, there's a reason for this to be here, don't worry about it.
Yeah, this is the worst zone, especially when you're doing, any of the timed nodes.
Oh, for gatherers? I bet. If you don't have flying, too, it'd probably suck huge.
Yeah. There is one time node that's like right next to a settlement, which is nice.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's about it.
The rest are all just all the way out of the way. Love that. That's my favorite. Your mission is no, tacos now. That was pretty much me a second ago until my hopes were dashed yet again. You just can't win. Yoshi P has stolen the tacos and he won't give them back. I don't remember if I'm supposed to be on above ground area for this or below. Damn it. I'm gonna go around so I can be above ground, and if I have to drop down later, then I'll drop down later. Can I pass through this way? No. Damn it. Ugh! Punishments for going slightly the wrong way. Can I even... yeah. This should be fine. Imagine if, not gonna lie, I forgot what I was typing as I was typing it, never mind. Man started a whole ass imagine hypothetical and then just lost it immediately. I've been there. The thought was there for like a second and then your brain boiled over and it was gone. At least your brain didn't do that thing where it like hard resets and you can't remember anything. Because I've been there before. You're vibing, you're having a conversation, and all of a sudden your brain turns off, you don't remember where you are, what you were talking about, what you were gonna say, and you're like, huh? Wait, hold on. I gotta catch back up. What's happening? I do like the random, like, glowy things that float around in this area, though. I know they're just a useless background detail, but it's cute. It's pretty. It gives Final Fantasy X vibes. People die in Yuna dances. Legendary quote. Especially out of context. The thought was too powerful, so God took it from me. God knew he had to nerf me somehow. I'd be too powerful for this world otherwise. Off one mountain onto another. I gotta open my AC vent. It's getting warm in this office. Sheesh.
Don't worry, eventually the fall will come.
Yeah.
It won't cool things down, but it'll be fall.
it'll look nice out. You might get a cool breeze every so often. Pumpkin spice will be back in season. Hello, Wook. Juana has already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment. Just being here takes me back. And it wasn't even that long ago that we visited for the rite. So much has happened since then. Truly, guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed the seas in search of answers. And what awaits us on the road ahead, I know not, but I shall walk it to the end with you all. Come on, let's go. We gotta find Mama Erenvale. I hope she's good. Never had the staple white girl drink, so I might just try it out when it comes back. You should, it's good. I mean, that's also coming from a white girl, so...
I was say, to be fair, it's also just like a ton of cinnamon.
Yeah, it's pretty much mostly just like cinnamon and nutmeg and a few other minor things thrown together. Depending on where you get your pumpkin spice drink from, though, sometimes they do actually put pumpkin in there too, which is delicious. It's not just the spices, they actually basically just dump pumpkin pie in your drink. Sadly, I'm a brown man, it might just be poison to me. Jesus.
No luck.
Pumpkin spice lattes are the spiciest thing white girls will ever ingest.
The terminal needs the code. It might just need higher clearance. Galulja, would you give it a try?
Yeah, you're technically registered as the king right now. You would have clearance,
If the
bestie.
king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
Uh-huh.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
Nodders. Baby said, okay. Spicier than mint toothpaste? Damn. I mean, it's not actually spicy. I just meant that it's a spiced drink. I was making a joke. There's technically spices in it.
What?
Spices in my spice drink? Heresy.
Blasphemy. Kiwi, I know I'm not that smooth. Okay, just being sure, bestie. Sometimes it's hard to tell with you. Sometimes I say things and you're like, what? And I'm like, wait, what? Fuck you! What do you think, I'm gonna lie about it? I'm not saying I'm not like that too. I'm just saying sometimes you are. I know I'm special, okay? I think it's weird that Kryle didn't have any sort of clearance even though she's literally from there, but okay.
Well, yeah, just because you're a citizen doesn't mean you got clearance.
I mean, I guess, but you'd think they would have given her special perms on that thing, considering, like, her parents handed the key and that earring over to the people here.
She may have been, like, born and then immediately taken out.
Maybe, but even then, you'd still think that they would have given that key some sort of backup plan in case there were no people with clearance to use it. Because what's the point of the backup key if nobody has the clearance to use it? I get not making it accessible to anybody, but there had to have been some sort of backup plan for that.
Also, to be fair, I think Sir Aldra changed the gate after he went through it.
Oh, you know what? That's a good point. That's a good point. Valid answer. No, I guess not, Sai. It just hurts to hear it out loud in that way, I guess. They forgot to give it the Netflix password. No!
Wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference.
They put on the parental block. They never gave her the password.
To invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
Hi, you precious little goober. Hello, Kaede. Welcome in.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon
I'm kind of sad we didn't get too much time to actually hang out with Thancred, Urianger, or Estinian. They all kind of just showed up and then disappeared for a bit, and then showed up and disappeared for a bit. We barely got any real time.
Vacation now.
Yeah, but like I wanted to say hi and hang out. The best we got was the cutscenes with Koana when he was hanging out with Thancred and Urianger for that bit.
While your presence would be welcome.
And that's not really hanging out with them, that's just seeing them on screen. Our characters weren't anywhere near them.
For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed.
Oh brother, not the furry game? What do you mean the furry game? Huh?
There are far worse furry games.
Oh, absolutely.
A task with which you are not unfamiliar.
This coming from the person whose avatar is a barbuncle.
That's fine. Ain't nothing wrong with furries anyway.
To disappoint.
Whether you are or you aren't, doesn't matter to me.
Assuming Wooklamart, Kryle, and Erenville are
3 furries talking. Bruh. that a single person here doesn't have extra ears. You kind of have a point, although my model doesn't have regular people ears, only the cow ears, so there's no extra ears there.
As will I.
And a normal male has a collar.
Which leaves you free to head in there.
You're so right. I didn't even think about it that way, but he literally does. Not right now, it doesn't? What do you mean? What the hell do you mean by that, Doth? More like freaky fantasy for real? I mean, we don't talk about Belmong. That's freaky fantasy right there.
Look, that's only if you go into... avoid Ul'dah if you ever visit over here. Every place else is fine. Ul'dah over here is everywhere else's Limsa Lominsa.
Yeah. 100%. With you holding the fort, I know we'll be alright. Make sure we can return while we're still young and beautiful, eh? What a statement. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna apologize. And then a small dwarf. This is a fever dream. Listen, you leave my baby potato out of this. She's a precious bean. Who kills anything who looks her funny, you know?
Just don't let her bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
If you ever visit Balmung Quicksense, make sure to hold yourself down after. True, though. You literally can't go anywhere in Belmong without needing at least some sort of bleach. And that's coming from someone who has a character on Belmong.
Look, my character's on Balmung. That's why I'm saying this also.
Did you pick it initially knowing it was a roleplay server, or did you just like hop on?
Knowing it was a, I didn't pick it knowing it was a roleplay, but someone else picked it because they did roleplay in the past.
Ah, okay.
I didn't realize it was the Moonguard roleplay, though.
Yeah.
But again, they thankfully generally keep themselves to the housing wards and the quicksand.
Yeah, a lot of it is between like, you know, non-shout chats or public chats, or they take their public chats to places that are actually instanced, so you're usually okay. But I've been wandering around and seen some stuff in the shout chat, and I'm like, why are you shouting about this?
Oh yeah, and there are some people who just do not have any borders.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You'll have like fully naked NPCs walking up to you, talking, and you're like, oh, right, hi. Listen, I don't got the roleplay tag on right now. I'm not interested. But anyway, thanks. Bye.
Well, what we do know is that it's Ffxiv's domain.
I'm out. Stay frosty. Later. People getting freaky in this game? You have no idea, Kaede.
So for now, why don't we call it
You have no idea.
the Unlost World?
Just go to Twitter and look up G-Poser pictures. You'll find very many lewd images, I tell you what.
Right. Let's go.
F14 Squall with a smile. True and real. You get it. Let me install real quick. Greetings. Welcome in. I was this close to choosing that server when I first started too. Man, would have been funny. I wouldn't have told you until much later. I would have let you figure that one out for yourself. At best, you would have got a really? That server? Okay, out of me, and then you would have had to have figured out what that meant on your own. Oh, I know you wouldn't have. I mean, you can't spoil the fun. If someone, you know, innocently joins that server of their own free will, you have to- whoa. We'll stat you. You have to let them figure that shit out on their own. You gotta let them-
Yes, how do you like the Golden City?
It's interesting, I'll say that. Well, it's like Venice, kind of.
Amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal.
But with, like,
I fear words
skyscraper towers near it, which is a bit of a jarring sight, but you know.
Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days.
Yeah.
Living memory. Or so the Endless called it.
You can. Oh, the rainbow pools. Let's go. I was gonna say you can tell that. Oh my god, his name is escaping me, but the like old school Final Fantasy artist designed that tower for sure. The way the face is drawn and like designed is very clearly his.
Amaro?
Yeah, Amaro. Thank you.
Or Amano? Something
Amano,
like that.
something like that.
I think I just mixed him up with the best boy mount.
You're right. You know what? You're so right. The Amaro are the camel mounts.
Of gold.
Amano, I'm pretty sure is the right name though. Yeah, that tower screams his design work. Let me get a good look at this place. Yeah, it's kind of weird to see all these like big city buildings and then you look like, where even is the Venice area? Where over there? There's just like a bunch of old like Venice-y buildings down in the bottom half. It's kind of weird, but it's fine. It works, I guess. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. My nose is itchy again. We've literally stepped
so
into
amazing. The
yuck.
itchiest of noses.
I know, right? It's crazy how streaming, for some reason, gives my nose that itchy placebo feeling every time, without fail. We've literally stepped into the Yakui legend. Whichever reflection this may be, 'twould seem the barrier between here and the source is thin in Yaktel. That would explain the Yakui's vision and the location of the gate. Hey, Aaronville. That volcano— there's a volcano here? Where? Huh?
In the Rainbow Pool area.
Oh my god, it's literally like right there. I didn't even see it. Holy, it's right by the big tower. How did I not see that? That volcano over there, you don't suppose it's real, is it? I mean, it looks real. An actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of a city? I'd like to see that. Hey, you never know. Look, there's a path down there. Let's see where it goes. Yeah, let's explore instead of get to business at hand. Good old time-wasting quests. My favorite. It's the gamer stink, it's making your nose act up? Bruh. It's probably just like the way my headset pushes the small hairs like on the side of my head, like towards my face, and it keeps like touching my nose or something. My bangs, or what have you. It'd be smarter if I just tied my hair back for stream, but I'm too lazy for that. Far too lazy. Clerk PX 0006. Got it. Brat, tie your hair back. Brat, no. How about no? It's strange, though. I've never been, to this place before. It somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Is that supposed to be a reference to something? Is this place a reference to something that I'm not understanding?
Nope.
Okay. I was gonna say, because sometimes they say stuff like that when a place is very clearly a reference to something, or a song, or a creature. And I was like, am I missing something here? Like, I know I didn't play 9, but I don't think this is a reference to that at all. And continue to feel the itch. I have come to this chat, like 10 times just to see how things are going, and every single time Wook has been on screen. Well, I mean, she's a main factor of the storyline. What did you expect? Like, what were you expecting?
Look, for this expansion, she's the main character, and we play the part of the mentor Pocket Nuke.
Uh-huh. We're just the baby that explodes, don't worry about it. Unlike Everkeep, with its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone. It's like we've traveled to the past. Well, I mean, she's the main character, yeah, I know, don't worry. Milky, just timing his visits to see the tall, muscled lion lady stop lying. He's doing it on purpose, obviously. Mentor Pocket Nuke? I don't know, I think we're, I think We're the camera watching her? Damn, bro, it's not that bad. We get to do stuff. I hate this bitch so much, holy fuck. Oh my god. The difference may be more superficial than you think. Take a look at the buildings all around us. I mean, yeah, we're very clearly in, like, a very futuristic-ass town. It's just some places that have the weird old-school Venice-y look. There's electrope everywhere along a myriad of contraptions. Like how Ffxiv projects her image onto soldiers, I believe the city's appearance is artificial. Oh, okay. Why would she bother only making some of it look like this, though? Seems a bit impractical. The Aetherite is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? I would hope so. There's no reason for it to not be. This suggests that this place is Alexandrian. That would seem a fair assumption in light of all this. Could it be the city's Everkeep's missing 12th level? I mean, that's what we kind of assumed earlier, so I'm going to say probably. Welcome, friends, welcome. Who are you? My name is, Constancy? Okay, that's a bit of a weird name. I like you, and like you, I am an endless. We are not endless. Sorry to, inform, but we are not endless. Unless we swapped to being endless when we got here. That would be weird if we died walking through the portal.
Little did you know, you're an endless.
Oh my god, we're also from Alexandria. Not like this. She made her own Gilded Age? What? What do you mean? Aww. We have been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls, the departed, in other words. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so it will feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. Oh, I see. He thinks that, like, we were just turned into Endless and have come here to, like, live, I guess. He's unaware that we're here for different means. That makes a lot more sense. Let's go along with it for now. Like, he's explaining the concept of what we're about to be to us, but we're not actually, because we're not here for that reason. I am a caretaker here at Living Memory, the City of Endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. City of the Endless? At a glance, it seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it's a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. Okay, I guess that makes sense. In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the Endless hundreds of years later. Oakley dokley. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, the wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. Hold on a moment. While a tour would be interesting, it's Ffxiv that we've come to see. Oh, so you wish to meet the Queen. In that case, you are in luck. That's part of the tour, isn't it? We're gonna be forced on the tour anyway. It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there's still time. She's going to sleep? Why? What would that benefit her? To, like, store energy, maybe? If you try calling to her before the Miso terminal, at the center of the city, she will likely appear. Bitch, get down here right now! No napping! Not the time! Well, I'm sure- oh, damn it, I didn't mean to click that. Fuck. Okay, thanks, Constancy. We'll see you- we'll take you up on your tour next time. I don't know if there will be a next time, to be honest, but we'll see. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeing out Her Majesty. The Gilded Age, it was a time during, America. Everything looked fancy and golden on the outside, but rotting on the inside. Okay, I see. Meow. This place built like a fucking Monopoly map.
Unless you learned the secret. The Endless are just stuck in an endless game of Monopoly forever.
Not like this! It's the board game, the game of life. Except they're in like a state of living. And they can't escape. Forever stuck. I think this like pattern for this bridge is nifty, but it's so like unnecessary. Inconvenient. Did literally rather die. Just keep getting in more debt because someone bought all the blues and greens. Speen, get your ass out here right now. We have a chat to have.
If you are, say something. We need to talk.
She put it in a nicer way than I did. Ma'am, you know what you did.
Sphene.
That you should come here.
Didn't expect that, did you, bitch?
I haven't known you long, Sphene, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them.
Gonna shove my foot so far up your ass you'd think it was your tongue.
Barrier,
oh my god.
We have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit.
Don't you think that's more than enough motivation to find a different answer to your problem, though? You're now in another situation where desperate times are calling for a desperate measure. But not this kind of measure, a different one.
We will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others?
Yeah, like what are you gonna do when you run out of ether from that?
All men eventually die.
And thus the problem. This thing is a destroy all of reality for this to exist and then have it die out. It is literally entropy death.
Literally, and that was my point. Like, why not just research other ways? This is not the way. It won't work. It'll eventually stop working.
For we too have people we cannot lose. Places to which our hearts belong. Damachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations.
This version of immortality is terrible, man. Yeah.
But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written.
No, it hadn't. You're just continuing down the path stubbornly.
The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sphene, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds.
It's not gonna free you of your conscience. Because you'll still remember.
Nations cannot protect
others won't, so they won't be able to judge you for it in the way that you're thinking. But like, you're not gonna forget.
It is a hard truth.
Oh no, she's saying she's erasing her own memories.
You understand, don't you?
I was gonna say, I'm like, just erasing everybody's memories of you is not gonna change the fact that you'd remember. If anything, that'd be even more lonely. Then let's resolve this. I'll protect my world and all the others. This evil is not inevitable. Find another way. That's what I've been saying this whole time! There's other ways. There has to be. If there's a solution, there's bound to be at least another.
There's A solution, there's B solution.
Exactly. Especially— oh my god. Ma'am, you're so loud. Jesus Christ.
Cannot be stopped.
That scared me. Why is this dialogue so much louder?
Yeah, they had some weird audio balancing issues.
Holy.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress.
Like, that was normal. It was just her, like, glitchy voice that was super loud.
Mesoterminal memory
Oh, because that wasn't her. I think that was the thing behind her.
Interdimensional fusion will commence.
Literally announcing for the entire area.
Yeah, no, that's normal volume, though. It's when she went all glitchy.
Oh, fair enough. Sorry, I can't hear what's going on game-wise because I heard it twice.
Yeah, that's valid. That's fine. She's really trying to get out of this like it never happened. True. Ugh, what are we gonna do now, damn it? I felt that I had come to understand Ffxiv, but I'm still clueless. Utterly clueless. Got some juice. Those who live forever. Let me guess, time waster quest. Let's go! Time to ask a bunch of people about what they think of the queen or something to get an idea of her, and all they're gonna do is tell us stuff we already know, and then Wukmat's gonna be like, I get it now! It doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the Aetherite for now. The caretaker, Constancy, perhaps. He can tell us more about the business of Ffxiv going into a slumber. Yeah, that I don't really understand. Like, what's the point of her going to sleep? What does that benefit her?
Well, you see, you can't rewrite memory if the program's loaded.
That's a good point. I didn't think about it that way. So she's literally gonna go dormant, like turn herself off, delete files, even though she's off somehow, and then reboot. This game's version of Dora the Explorer, loop, huh? Yeah, pretty much. We'll give you information, and then we'll have NPCs that you're with not understand said information, and then have you go on a wild goose chase getting information that you already just heard about, and then have the characters who should have known what was being told to them figure it out and tell it to you again a third time, just in case you didn't get it. It do be like that quite frequently. They like to reiterate for those who didn't catch on the first 2 times.
Considering some of this community, though.
I mean, I literally saw a meme the other day that was like, I know it's a joke, but Final Fantasy XIV players having a 3rd grade reading level is next level. I was like, yeah. It do be like that sometimes, bro. I also forgot to attune to that, so I'm gonna do that real quick. 14's reading comprehension is in the gutter. I know I struggle to read, but at least I figure things out pretty quick, I think, anyway. Love getting treated like I'm simple, because I really am sometimes. There hasn't been many plot points in this game that caught me off guard or that I didn't get until they explained it a second time, but there has been some times where I was like, wait, that's what's happening? He's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he's taken other recent arrivals on a tour? Maybe. How many are arriving all at once, though? Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was just here earlier, a fellow named Constancy. Oh. Is that her? Is it finally MILF time? Wait, what? Damn, with the boob window and everything? Sheesh! Okay, if this is her, I can see it. They gave her a hella pretty face, holy! Hello everyone, you've made it here, as I knew you would. And is that who I think it is? It is, it's Kakuya. Why does he not look impressed? Does she look different than you remember? He looks very upset. Or is he just still mad that she didn't tell him about being, an endless? Never mind. Hate the cute. What do you mean hate the cute? Huh? What are you talking about? You take that back. None other. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in this proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes, then. She who it was controlling the unassuming machine was a ravishing Shitona maiden. She's aware that she's pretty. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. So it was true. That you're here means... Yeah, so he's still just grumpy that Mom isn't endless, got it. I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I am indeed an endless. Have been for quite a while now. Sorry, lol. Cut. Oh. Wait, you don't like her hair? You don't like the braids or whatever? The side braids? I think they're cute. Aaronvale. Now we've come to stop Ffxiv, yes? I can help you with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her then? While there is no guarantees, you coming here makes it a distinct possibility. Possibility. Why was there a T in that word? Hello? My brain.
You're clearly just very hungry.
I'm actually not hungry.
Sketty.
I would like sketty, but I'm not hungry right now. Never liked the side is a nuz cut or something similar style. Okay. Valid, I guess. You're allowed to have opinions even if I think they're wrong. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Sure, ma'am. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have him grant you access to the zipline. Thank you! Oh, they got, like, pointed claws on their shoes, huh? That's cool. Zipline? What is that? A fun little mode of transport. They don't see much use, though. As an endless, I can teleport freely within living memory.
I'm confused as to why she's wondering what zipline is. She rode on one.
Did she? When?
When she went through the dungeon with you when you were hunting the giant bird that insulted her.
That's so right. Maybe she just didn't think about what it was called and just went, oh yeah, cable thing. And then hearing zipline out loud, she was like, wait, what the hell's a zipline?
That's fair.
You know? Like, you can do something and not know what it's called. This particular line will take you to the zone called Canal Town. Ah yes, I wonder if that's the place that looks like Venice. You know, the place covered in canals. I'll be waiting for you there. Kiwi on her high horse really only brings her up to normal people height, though. You shut the hell up. Chuckles. With that endearing pushiness, it could only be Kakuya. Let's go. See, with her being so, like, self-confident, I'm surprised that Aaronvale is so, like, reserved and, like, not as confident in himself in a lot of things. Like, she's so
fair,
openly...
it's pretty common for children to be opposite of how
True.
their parents act.
True.
I mean, the man adopted an entirely different accent.
True, though. You don't seem to be... Bleep, bloop, error. User recognition confirmed. Thanks. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. Awesome! Time to get freaky with people who aren't living, kind of.
I heard y'alls was looking at them pretty Wameen folks without me. And quite frankly, I am hurt, betrayed even.
Betrayed even. I love Wameen. That's a good one. Can we leave the corpses alone? They're not corpses, they're like memory kind of walking around in a weird flesh suit. Not quite really people, but not quite not people, you know? What a charming place. That's them. The people Ffxiv strive to protect. I mean, there were people where we were earlier too, though. Are they not the ones she's trying to protect? Are these people different? Why did they specify that? They look happy. I mean, the real question is, are they aware of what they are? Because, like, it's not like you necessarily knowing would make a difference, but it might. Leave the physical manifestations of the forgotten lost ones alone. So, what's this request of yours? I want you to erase us. Erase the endless. I mean, living forever is kind of another form of torture, so I get it. Not everybody, like, wishes to live forever. Especially when, you know, they're probably aware that them being able to stay alive means hurting hundreds, if not thousands, if not millions more. So that's definitely probably weighing a lot on them too. Uh-huh. Just to zoom in on all the characters. Oh, come now. Spare me the gloomy faces. Being alive, we're the only ones who can do this. Sorry, you're the only ones who can do this, and we won't have a better opportunity than now, while Queen Ffxiv is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the endless. This I firmly believe. But talking to you now, it seems as real as, or you seem as real as any of us, and if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because, as you just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of ether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed to, or with the ether of those who died in the barrier. But as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. I can read. That's why Queen Ffxiv looked to the other sources. Even the aether I'm composed of now, or composed of, may have come from a victim of the attack in Turiolal. I can't bear that thought. Can't bear to exist because someone died. We'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes, but what exactly are you asking us to do? Nuke this place. Take your potato and blow it up. This place will be gone. In each zone, there is an enormous data shortage. Storage, I can't fucking read anymore. My brain is stopping. I was doing so okay most of stream until now. Called the terminal.
I was doing so okay. Not well,
yeah.
So okay.
I mean, there hasn't been that many ums and haws throughout this day until now. Now I'm just like, words? What are words? Huh? That is where our memories are kept. Am I just gonna go shut all the RAM down? Is that what's happening? We're just shutting down all the storage units? If you shut down a terminal, the memories will disappear. Literally what I just said, along with those endless created from them. Sorry, I gotta go take out your MVMEs, my bad. But does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Ffxiv first, then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Ffxiv that it must be done now. I mean, her whole goal is to protect these people. If we start taking them out, she's gonna panic and leave her place. She won't be able to do the fusion if there's no one to save, right? Her own memories are stored within the Miso terminal, which stands at the at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight. but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for an opening, we erase the endless. Once we are gone, Ffxiv will no longer have a reason to plunder Aether from other worlds. Exactly as I said. Would Ffxiv simply allow us to shut down the terminals? In preparation for fusion, the Miso terminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable? Okay, and bridge the worlds before the plan could be thwarted. It would be a decision Ffxiv would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the Miso terminal at least. Thank you for the hydrate and posture check and big stretch. I'll take those right now since this cutscene is all read aloud dialogue. I don't gotta worry about paying attention to voiced dialogue. Weepa! Mommy? Yeah, we finally met Mama! Oh, my shoulder. We finally met the MILF! There's sense in your strategy, and in resolving to stop Ffxiv, we've had anticipated that it might come to this, but to actually talk about erasing the Endless is difficult. Water yourself, good lord knows you're suffering right now? I'm fine. I mean, my brain probably isn't, but my throat is. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we Endless are but, Facsimiles? Facsimiles, okay, thank you. I was like, what the fuck? I've never seen that word before. Doubt, but alright, fuck you. Crafted from memories. Besides, stopping Ffxiv requires that you shut down the Miso terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. Well, do as you ask. There has to be another way. I don't want you to go. I don't want to lose the MILF. There isn't really another way in this instance. At least not one I could think of, and we don't have the time to think of one, so thank you for respecting my wish. And, as a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Ffxiv a measure of understanding, knowing that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. I mean, that's true, but doesn't mean she didn't make decisions past that point that could have definitely have changed things, but let's not talk about that. It was preservation that made the choice for her. She is powerless to resist her purpose. We out here expanding Kiwi's repertoire of words. I'm probably gonna forget that word even exists in like an hour, so don't think that I've learned something today. I sure as fuck have not. What do you mean?
You know, now I want to ask, can you say the word again?
Facsimiles. I think is what you said.
Yes.
Okay.
It sounded like you were about to be, nope, it's already gone.
I vaguely remembered it, and I just wanted to be sure I wasn't dumb, you know? I had to try. The Ffxiv you knew is an ideal that preservation has brought to life. Harnessing the love the living Ffxiv bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the Endless. But as you know, the Endless consume ether. Ffxiv was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. The spelling bee is this Sunday, so you better remember. No, this Sunday is We Watch Devil May Cry in the server. That's different, brah. It can't...
Right, Devil May Cry, a spelling bee.
No. It's edgy, like, 2007 anime time.
Right, you're just describing a spelling bee.
Am I? It's after duh, bruh. No shot. How do you spell rebellion? What? Are you telling me the original Ffxiv wouldn't have chose this? I mean, probably not. What Queen might have done, or what the Queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of preservation have vanished, leaving their creation queen, or the created queen, to walk alone. So as you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather that you're relieving, a troubled soul of her burden. Alright, Kakuya. We understand now, both your reasoning and your feelings. Before we erase the Endless, I'd like them to know... Or I'd like to know them, my god. I can't read anymore, my brain is shutting off completely. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. People. You know. Just people. They're probably the same as anybody else. They had a life. They had friends and family. And now they just kind of live in general. What's really to know specifically? Like, you're not gonna befriend these people before killing them, right? That would just be silly. Like, why would you do that to yourself? Kiwi out here making devils cry. What did Dante ever do to you besides not exist? You can't say that to me, bro. That's not nice. Better not be any shooting. That's against the rules. Damn, you were doing so well on Monday too. Wait, what? I was? What do you mean? What do you mean I was doing well Monday? You mean in terms of reading? Yeah, reading. Well, there wasn't much to read on Monday. Was there? There was dialogue with characters, but it was all simple, small sentences of things. There wasn't anything crazy. I'm not reading big words I've never seen before. There was like one word I think I didn't recognize. Everything else was just like, hey, how's it going, new neighbor? Farmland. All words that I know quite well.
Farm, cow, vegetables, maid outfit.
Exactly. I am can be has reading skills, please. Why did I read that? No problem. A complete nonsensical sentence. I don't know. I was focused on the cutie on screen. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you. Stop it! If we're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson I've learned from the Rite of Succession. I realize, we're pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. Like, I get the sentiment, ma'am, but like, there's not really a point, to be completely honest. This is just a time waster quest, and I know it is. You truly are Galul Jaja's kitten. Don't call her that, that's weird. That's her adopted dad, bro. Well, the calculations, will take a while still. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. We're gonna do, like, drive-by meet and greets. Like, hey, how are you? What's your name? Okay, bye. Hey, how are you? What's your name? Okay, bye. I'm with you.
What's your favorite color? What food do you like?
What's your favorite movie? Okay, bye. We might not be able to learn anything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. I'll leave it to you then. When you're finished here, come and find me at the fountain near the big clock tower. Okay. Thanks for showing me the clock tower, but not where it is. Awesome. I now know what it looks like, I guess. Right, let's split up and find some locals to speak with. Oh, ask them what their favorite taco toppings are? Brah. Red, Japanese food, Back to the Future. All good choices. It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. He's like, don't talk to me. You just told me that you're going to die after already dying on me, and then, you know. Some mother you are. He's just brooding. He's just a sad boy. It's fine. He'll cope or something. The first fucking person I run into is a Lalafell. Let's go. You there, have you tried the popcorn from the stall? Alalafel would bring up popcorn of all things to eat. You haven't? Then you don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmand. And believe me when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. Once you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. And after you've tried that, I urge you to seek out the other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manners of delights. For another recommendation off the top of my head, the ice cream over in Isle Volcane, I'm assuming that's the volcano area, is so smooth and rich and slurp. Just thinking about it gives me a hankering. That's it. I'm going to go have some right now. Okay, later. Well, that was a conversation. Lalafell said, I'm hungry. Anyway, bye. Oh, hello there. Taking in the sights of Canal Town too, are you? Both, my wife and I just adore this place. We had become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us the chance to reconcile. I couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no more regrets. Whether Her Majesty plans succeed or not, I can rest with peace in my heart. Well, we shall continue on our way, but I hope to see you again. Till next time. Bye, sir. I'm happy that you got back with your ex-wife or something. It's good to know that you're happy, I guess. Well now, I don't believe I've seen you around here. A newcomer, I take it? It's wonderful here, let me tell you. Why, I just bumped into a dear friend in life, and we've been whiling away for hours reminiscing. It might have been more like days. Actually, you don't get a sense of time around here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen Ffxiv can really sustain us forever. But I suppose there's no use worrying about such things. Anyway, thanks to you, we've found a break in our conversation. We'll go and ride the gondola next. Sorry I interrupted your conversation and now you don't remember what you were talking about. I've been there. Salutations, bovine compatriot. I see thou art endeavoring to liberate another fictitious country from its oppressive, antagonistic overlords. Uh-huh. Pretty much. Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. I was told that all the the popcorn buckets have like a little goblin on top. That's so silly looking. I love it. You're here on that lady's recommendations as well, I take it? Oh, you spoke with the Lalafell too? Is it all Lalafell in here? There was two more sitting on the table back there. Lalafell loved popcorn, confirmed. I had been wondering what the Endless do for sustenance, and it seems a good opportunity to learn. Oh ho, is this your first time eating? Is it? Well, here anyway, yeah. Are those the otters? Those are so cute. The food here is created using aether and memory data. Of course you're wasting data, precious aether data on food instead of keeping people alive. They don't really need to eat, I don't think. Here, anyway.
To be fair, it's not soul aether they're using here. It's that lightning aether they've been collecting.
Okay, that's valid then. I was gonna say, there's no shot they're wasting, like, people souls on food that these people don't really need to eat, aside from, like, I guess the mental gratification of, I'm eating something. The food here is created using the aether memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. So, how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? It's probably gonna taste like nothing to us because we're not endless, but sure, why not? That's the spirit. Find a table you like and I'll bring it right out. Why? It's right here. We can just grab some and walk over there ourselves. Lest you worry, there's no charge. All the food is free here. Ah, hell yeah! Free grub! If only it were that easy IRL. Food created with memory data. How will this taste to the living, I wonder? Probably like nothing. Like pennies. Got that copper taste. Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out. We're gonna taste electrical wiring. Oh, they were able to crunch it. So it's got like a physical form at least. You sample a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. Yeah, okay, so just nothing. Damn. Good gods, it tastes like nothing at all. Why are they smiling
Feels
at
like
us?
I'm eating nothing at all. Nothing at all.
True. It's a good episode of The Simpsons. I mean, it's amazing. I've never had such tasty popcorn. You have to keep up the front. Don't let them think that we're not endless. It's not our best seller for nothing. And what about you? Do I get to choose? Do I get to say something stupid? Let's go! It's fantastic. Its saltiness is exquisite. It's interesting. I'm gonna copy that other Lala. It's exquisite. Howdy. Hello! Oh god, the locals are selling British food. What the hell? It's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. Oh yeah, they did kind of do the same thing over in the tower, huh? I didn't even think about that. They're just like the people of Everkeep, yeah. Their communal spirit, hello. Their delighted smiles, exactly the same. Were you even there for that? You weren't even there for that. What are you talking about? How would you know? This man talking like he was there. It was just me and Wook, I'm pretty sure. Thank you for your custom. Yeah, for your custom. Come again anytime. Communal asparagus. Damn, I would go for some asparagus right now. Sounds tasty. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, rather frantically. Did you perchance see him too? No, I didn't. Oh my god, my stomach just growled really hard. Maybe I am hungry now. No. I must say, I'm cautious as to what has him so flustered. Could you help me look for him? Yeah. Sure, bestie. My thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. The tacos are calling to you. I don't have tacos. I have leftover pizza I could reheat, though. That sounds pretty damn good right about now. Let me go speak with Graha, and then I might go grab a piece of reheated pizza. For real, they're eating the same food that they ate when they bombed by the Germans. What the hell? Jesus. So it'd seem he is no longer in the vicinity. Let us keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we could be of assistance. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab a piece of pizza.
Get that food. Oh, she's gone. Who thinks she'll get to the end today? I mean, she has a chance. She does technically have a chance. It's just this zone. I will take those 5 cashews. I'll just have to figure out how to get you 5 cashews when you end up being correct. Well, clearly while Kiwi's away, now's the time to go get yourself some water or a snack. Though then again, she might come back right away. I don't know how long it takes her to reheat and then eat said pizza.
I'm back. I got
Welcome
my
back.
pizza.
We didn't all make bets on things while you were gone.
I definitely didn't hear some of it. My headset was cutting in and out because I was far away from my office, but I heard parts of it. Something about cashews and whether or not I'll do something, I think. Parts of it were
whether or
cut
not
out.
whether or not you'll finish today.
I sure hope so. I sure hope so. We're still on 99, which is not a good sign, because I only have, like, roughly an hour left, but I might go a little longer depending on how close I get. If I'm, like, right there, I might spend the extra 20, 30, maybe 40 finishing it off. I cannot claim to know exactly how Endless behave, but hopefully our man has not gone far. Let us split up and search for him. He is a Eldite with hair fair, is that what he said? Okay. Sure. It's somewhere here. Is there an under this bridge now? Well, there he is. Just power through, stream till it's over. I mean, I could try, but we'll have to see. God, strike me down. We reunite again after after 100 years, and what should happen? Yes, my apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. I'm here to help you with whatever your issue is. Sir, your friend noticed I seemed troubled, so you've been looking for me? What kind souls you are? I've lost something important. The engagement ring, intended for my beloved. A lanky, monkey-like fiend has stolen it from me. You mean the weird water creatures that were behind me? That I saw from a distance? Last time that happened, it was the Pokemon stream. Granted, that was hours of content. Yeah. After running hither and thither, that's a definite sentence that I didn't expect to say. I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm certain I am uncertain as to how I should get the ring back. Once I might have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of ether, the danger is simply too great. It's too great of a risk. Wouldn't it be better to risk your life getting the ring back, and maybe getting the ring back, than to die trying? Like, huh? Why not? Is that ring not that important to you? It seemed like it, but I guess not. If I were to be struck down by my essence dispersed, I am not like to be remade in a long time. I cannot risk that. Not after my beloved is finally given form again after 100 years. Though it pains me to
Sleep
do
does
so-
not exist in this dojo. Does it? Yawning does not exist in this dojo. Does it? Kiwi Kai does not accept these weaknesses. Cows are strong. Hiya.
Kiwi Kai! Oh my god, speaking of which, Cobra Kai just got a new season recently and I haven't sat to watch it yet, but I was like, oh shit, let's go! Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring, but thank you for your kind concern. No, I'm getting that ring for you, sir. Not by choice, but because the quest dictates I do so.
Not by choice, but I've got this little note that says I have to do this.
God said you're doing it, so I'm doing it, I guess. I'm gonna take a bite of my pizza now. I had to nuke it in the microwave and it's really hot. I had to let it cool off. Ow. Ow. Oh, a hot piece of onion fell off it right onto my lap. Granola pizza? No, regular pizza. Regular plain old pizza. Got some onions and pepperoni on that bitch. Smite of gloom, huh? Nuke this thing! Kill! Give me back that ring, you bitch! Yippee! Sir, I have your ring! Your important ring that you wouldn't risk your life for. Oh, 'tis you again. Was there something else? Isn't that literally the image for the rings that you get when you marry people in this game? Like, it's actually the engagement ring?
I mean, it would make sense.
They might as well reuse the asset. It's the same idea. This man's stunned. Flabbergasted, even. Good heavens. This is the ring. You took it back from that beast? Yeah. Thank you. Thank you ever so much. Me and my gay cat boy got it back for you. Except he didn't do anything, but don't worry about it. I'll give him credit, I guess. I've seen you've already resolved the situation, Leo. You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is... Euclise? Euclise? How do you say that? Euclise? Is it like the back of the throat sound? Euclise?
I have no idea.
I'm not good with French. I don't care, but it's my national second language. I'm not good with it. No tacos, but I got some grapes at least? Hell yeah. Grapes are always good. Are they green grapes or are they red grapes? I need to know.
And seeded or seedless?
Honestly, aside from convenience, that doesn't make much of a difference in my opinion. Whereas the green grapes taste different from the red grapes, so that makes a difference. Red, the green grapes here aren't the best right now. Ah, gotcha. Valid. They're both good options, I just wanted to know which. I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring, and thanks to you, I can do just that. Do we get to see her? Where's your wife? Or to-be wife, I should say. Fiancé. Well...
You said 2D wife.
I mean, kind of? She technically has a 3D form, but she's in a game, so she's mostly ones and zeros, and in the context of this situation, she's kind of just memories in a flesh husk, so it's about as accurate as you can get as a description. Y'all ever tried cotton candy grapes? I think I've heard of them. I don't remember if I've actually had them, though. Hobgoblin's Holidays? No, not those two. This dude married the PNG of his gacha character. This is the guy who married Hatsune Miku, obviously. Well. That is cause to rejoice indeed. Did you two, wait. Did the two of you meet here? I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure he specified that he met her outside, but maybe I'm misremembering. No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young, and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our union wasn't yet to be, for the aether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you're newly arrived? While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us have been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see, given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer still for a loved one. I can kind of see his point as to why he wouldn't risk his life for the ring then, I guess. I was like, it shouldn't be that big a deal, like, wouldn't it be worth it? No, it wouldn't. Truly, this is why I decided to do that which I failed to do in life, ask her for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took a man for the rest of her days. Damn, she stayed loyal even though she didn't even know who he was. That's crazy. She told me that, although she can't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been a part of her life. That sweet fool. She broke the system. The ring represents a yearning I have long carried, though I know full well it is only a construct like these bodies of ours. There is a part of me that wonders if this is wrong. Not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form, but to be with the one I love once again and make her happy, however wrong this may be. My brain, please, bro. I still have like an hour left, minimum. I need to lock the fuck in. I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Ffxiv. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make that proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. It isn't much, but please accept this as a token of my thanks. Why are you handing it to him? I did the work. Tickets? Oh yeah? For the gondola? Okay, I'm gonna have to have a crappy date with Graha then, cool. To ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things in here. It's very much like Queen Ffxiv to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see to it that you have no regrets. Later, brah. I'm sure she'll say yes, but I wish you luck anyway. Abi, it's why his outfit is red and brown, so he can't artistically clash with Miku's. Kiwi, you need to get in here and wrangle Doth. He's being unbrained right now? What? What do you mean? You mean in the Discord? What's Doth doing? Nothing seems too out of the ordinary right now. Well, I think it's about time we rejoined with the others, but what do you say we go by gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Probably not. Come then, let's seek a vessel at the pier. Kiwi, you need to help me understand Milky's points, because he's just arguing to argue now. What's happening? What are you two? What are you two fighting about? I'm so lost in the dark right now. Somebody needs to explain. Latest topic and not safe for work. Okay, hold on, let me skim that real quick. Doth says the toys are pointless because they break eventually? Wait, what? What kind of stupid ass mentality? Nani the heck? What kind of mentality is that, brah? That's like saying you should never buy a refrigerator because one day it'll break. Like, you shouldn't buy a toaster ever because one day it'll break.
You shouldn't do anything ever because one day it'll be pointless.
Yeah, one day
you'll
it'll just
be dead.
Yeah, one day it'll just cease to work. I never said they were pointless. I literally never said that. We can push off at any time. Mind the gap when you board. I'm gonna have to read that conversation in full after stream. There's no way I'm gonna have time to skim all the conversation that was had in there. It was quite a bit. Let me guess, this is a non-voiced cutscene.
I think this one's actually voiced.
Okay, good, because I want to eat.
Enjoy your date.
Man, of course it had to be with Graha. Couldn't have been with literally anybody else. Like, I get it. The devs know he's popular, but he's not my man.
Also, it should have been Kryle. At this point, Erenvel and Kryle are the ones who should be getting more spotlight.
For real! This was pretty much the expansion that was meant to elaborate more on their characters directly, and yet, for most of it, they've kind of just been background characters with, like, you know, minor, like, major roles in between. If I'm gonna use something that costs money that eventually breaks, why bother when I have old reliable? Then why buy anything? You don't need anything but food and a house. See, that's what I said.
That life is a series of journeys. That you must be true to yourself. For indeed, there's no telling what awaits.
Yeah,
I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us. Truly.
I think the difference is how important you guys are elevating toys compared to me.
Tell me, my friend.
I mean,
Have you
maybe.
ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away?
Raha trying to be philosophical.
I do. But I think, above all else...
Of course, it wouldn't be Graha if he doesn't wax poetically.
Uh-huh.
If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose.
I mean, why would you choose a non-joyous one?
I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything. I'm spared nothing.
I think you're underplaying how important they are to the average person.
In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this?
You probably wouldn't have made the exact same decision, but something similar.
And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
I mean, I guess they aren't a part of life to me and never came up, obviously, in normal conversation. They just are or are not. That cutscene gave me just enough time to finish off my piece. Let's go.
The pizza has been consumed.
Mm-hmm. I just gotta finish chewing. Wow. Alright. Food has been eaten. So it's nice to chat with you again, my friend. It feels as though it's been some time. Having met endless like Elclis, or yeah, I think it's Elclis. I feel I've come to understand Sphene a little better. Anyone would wish for those dear to them a long and happy future, and she bears the burden of their desires for all her subject. Yet, as Kryle said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come, Lilia. We can get to the fountain via yonder bridge. Oh, the robot people are here as, like, enemies. So I guess,
You just hijacked one.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Kakuya just straight up stole one and, like, planted her soul in it. Sent it to the other realm somehow. Battery has been refilled, brain is at optimal temperature, fluids are full, we are a go. I don't know if I would say brain is optimal, but...
Brain at least has power.
Yeah, something's in there to fuel it a little bit. Might take a minute for some of those calories to hit, but it will. Kryl and Erenvale are still out and about, it seems. So how was it? What are your impressions of those you've met? Optimal temp? Never said it was optimal. True, I guess. You're right. What is optimal temp for your brain, though? I feel like mine's always on overheated state. It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy, too. What about you, Lilia? Well, I found some people who really enjoy food. There was 2 friends who were talking for multiple days at a time, and I fixed a marriage.
You didn't so much fix one, you helped one exist.
Yeah, okay, true. There was a couple who fixed their marriage, and I helped make a marriage. I don't know, it's probably a bit higher than normal body temp because of all the blood. Probably. Sweethearts reunited. It's a miracle. Yippee! While it is a miracle after a fashion, the system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings, and use them to orchestrate reunions like Ffxiv.
Basically, this entire thing would be a great therapy device. Too bad that's not what anyone ever used it for.
Yeah, and too bad it runs off the souls of living people. It's just not sustainable. I have had literally steam come off my head before, so maybe higher. That's concerning. Probably shouldn't have literal steam coming off of you, sir. I mean, unless it was cold as shit out and you were like worked up, if that makes sense. But if it was warm out and you had steam on your head, you're probably hella overheated. I see. That the terminals can do that is impressive indeed. But there is one thing I do not understand. According to Ffxiv, his beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appeared to be, like of age. Did we even see the woman? Did we? I don't think we did.
No.
He just walked away. How does he know that? What if she came back looking like way younger than he did, or something? It was cold, it was running for a while. Okay, so it's not as bad as I thought then. I was like, really worried for a minute. I was like, dude, you probably had like heat stroke. Yes, people are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. Oh, okay. The appearance of an endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period of their life. Is that the case for you, then? Not that I can tell how old you are, as slowly as your people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. Well, do you look like what you looked like when you were happy at one point or another point? Because I'm certain you looked different based on those different points, bro. Do you not remember? It was only a heat casualty once it was properly hot.
To be fair for her, I think it's more of a, she knows about when she is, but she doesn't know if that would actually be the happiest time in her life.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is like, if she had multiple happy times, she'd probably remember what she looked like during those happy times, and she'd be able to pinpoint which happy time they picked from based on how she looks, unless she looked the same for most of them. You know what I mean?
Fair, though also, she's a Vieira, so she looked the same for about 40 to 50 years.
True, I guess. Okay, valid. It could literally be like a 30 to 40, maybe even 50 range of years worth of memories they could have picked from. I'm insufferably inquisitive, whether it's nature or technology. I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy. it makes me happy in life, and it may have been a blessing afterwards. The other Endless are content with the way with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. You're a proper rebel. Well, that's enough about me for now. While we wait here for Kryle and... I still don't remember how you're supposed to pronounce Erenvale's real name. They said it like 3 or 4 times throughout the story, and I can't fucking remember. I have a favor to ask of you.
Something like Elishipa or something like that?
Something like that, but instead of trying to butcher it, I'm just gonna say Erenvale. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains aren't running. That's because, despite its shiny appearance, this city is centuries old and everything's dreadfully run down. Uh-huh. The fountains apparently used to put on a magnificent show, and I was hoping that we could get them working again. Oh yes, more time-wasting quests, got it. Giving the control units a dose of ether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on. But being an Endless, I am unable to do that. I realize this is a selfish request, but at the very least, I would like to treat the people here to the display. Just leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. It's a little bit of a waste of ether, but that's fine. At least we don't gotta run around and do a bunch of stupid gathering of materials to fix it. We just, whoop! Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them each, you'll be done before you know it. But never mind, we do gotta run around like an idiot. Damn it! Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Erenvale and Kryle and head to the hydro terminal together. So the time is nigh. Come, let's see to it. Bum. Ba-da-dum. Bum. 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 Okay, which one of these? There's one. The Lapitated control unit. Take my ether. I clearly don't need it. Meow. Okay, Kakuya. Done. This better be a crazy-ass fountain show.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Made this cutscene voiced, it's gotta be good then.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully.
Depends. How do you feel about fountain shows? How many have you seen?
Not many. But she claimed that they were great, so I expect something.
Oh.
Uh-huh. Pretty. Not bad.
Amazing.
I don't know why fixing the fountain in the square would fix the fountains over there, but sure.
Because this is where they get the water from.
I mean, I guess.
Or because it's all just connected one to the other, and that's where the blockage was.
Yeah, it's gotta be one or the other, or both. I mean, it's fine. You can see a fountain show like that basically anywhere with a fountain display. There's no pretty lights or nothing.
It's beautiful.
Hi! Took your sweet ass time.
I've never seen anything like it.
Really? Nothing like that before? I mean, I guess you grew up in
Have you seen Tural?
I was gonna say, I guess you grew up in the boonies, so...
Like, I don't think Eorzea has this tech.
I mean, they could. They just don't.
Charlian has this tech.
Oh, absolutely.
You see the giant waterfall statue.
Yeah.
Though that could also just be they put a water crystal up there.
True. Oh shit, Doth died once? Wait, what?
Where are you? Wuklamat!
Dang, she's so young.
By the gods, it's Namika.
She's so young.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl.
Haha,
Have you seen
child.
her by chance?
Look to your right there.
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by
She
blood,
not hear
but
her?
she's as dear to me as my own.
To be fair, she's looking for a little child.
Yeah, but she just announced who she was and she just completely ignored it.
You found her. I'm here.
She's looking around like she can't even see her. Oh, never mind. She looked up better. Her eyes are still weirdly small. I don't know what it is, but like, her face is really uncanny.
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me.
I mean, your voice
Wuklamat.
would have changed a bit over time, but would have been similar enough, I guess.
It is you.
Between 7 and 20, that's a big change.
That's what I'm saying. Like, she definitely would have gone through her puberty phase. Her voice would probably be a little bit different, but not by like a huge amount. Just enough to be like not recognizable at a first like hearing. Now her mannerisms and whatnot would probably be the same, but
Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
considering you're like 30 years younger, maybe more, and she's like, you know, roughly 20 years older.
It's not a dream.
It's about to be though. When we deactivate this place.
I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Too bad we're about to pull your life support, ma'am. Sorry.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved, and hardships endured to come so far.
And it all happened quite quick.
It was tough.
They didn't give her a whole lot of time to properly develop, so they had to rush through it.
And to you, Namika.
Yeah, Millie, this expansion does have a little bit of the Stormblood problem. Not as bad, but it is a little bit.
You
Mhm.
always believed in me.
It's one of those, we got ambitious, introduced a bunch of characters with not enough time to develop them properly, so let's just pretend like everyone just figures shit out really quick.
Thank you.
Yep. So I am at least glad that it's
everything I
here's
could
arc
have
1,
asked for.
and now here's arc 2 versus
Yeah.
here's arc 1.5, here's arc 2, here's arc 1. Here's the second half of arc 1 now.
Yeah, exactly. I can agree to that. Oh shit. She got old. Insta old.
Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought,
Don't bring up
never
sad
know
shit like that
happiness
right now.
again.
What the hell?
but it
You're gonna make me
rekindled
emotional.
in my breast the instant you smiled your little
Look,
smile
she's
at
proving the use this thing would be for therapy.
my happiness, my joy.
She lived good and now she can die happy. Granny's gonna get her plug pulled F. Literally what's about to happen.
You're mine too.
to have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid.
I mean,
I know
you're not
not
gonna
how or
remember
why,
this, but Book will.
I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I'll do my best.
I will. Mama. I will.
You're not gonna hug her or nothing? Just... okay.
And one day, we'll meet again.
That depends. If the souls here get put back into the live stream, maybe, but... if they don't, then oops. I don't think you're gonna be even meeting her in the actual afterlife, if that's the case. You okay, ma'am?
I understand why Ffxiv cannot bear to let them go.
I mean, she doesn't have that
as
much
it
of a
is to
personal connection with half these people,
We're meant to
but
live
I get the
and
mentality
die,
they're trying to hone
to
in.
let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever.
This is true. You must carry on.
Come.
Thank you for
Let's
the
keep moving.
hydrate. Take me to the MVME. It's time to unplug it. How do I get over there? I'm gonna get, like, boated across? I don't see a walkway. Oh, there is a walkway. It's just under the water. Who gets her estate? Who? The Mikas? I think she had, like, a little shack somewhere in the middle of nowhere.
I mean, she was going somewhere on that train.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I think she had a shack in the middle of nowhere before it got, you know, domed. And changed. Free land, I guess? Jesus. Just to make sure, Kakuya, you're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not just yet. It's the Aero terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories. Ellipses. You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the fountain's controls.
The real reason she had you do the fountains.
Gotcha. She was pretending so that she could still get us to do her bidding. I leave it to you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the Endless here to fade away, together with their beautiful scenery. Should we wait long enough for Claire or whatever his name was to get proposed? Like, has he done that yet? Or is he still heading towards her? Could you imagine if he pulled the plug before he got to propose? That'd be awful. The man's like standing right in front of her, he's about to get down on a knee, and he just poof disappears. That'd be crazy. It'd be so sad. If you still wish to speak to the people or see the sights, you'll want to do that first. Upon shutting down the hydro terminal, it will not be possible to restore Canal Towns to its present form. Go for it. I got no business here. Shut her down. Swing. Oh, for a second there, I thought the whole, like, thing was about to disappear. I was like, what the hell? Bye, ma'am. I hope you get re-released into the live stream. And not just poof, gone forever. Everything turned so gray, although those plants stayed alive somehow. I figured the plants would disappear.
Sleep tight, everyone.
Good night.
Congrats, you've killed 1/3 of the city.
Yippee!
Also, please note the background music.
I don't hear anything.
Exactly.
Oh. I was like, what am I missing? Is it not kicked in yet? Out with the Gilded Age, in with the Progressive Age. This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. But the only way now is forward. That is correct. More yellow dye. Why do they keep handing me yellow dyes? What a weird color choice. I mean, I guess this area is gold, so this one kind of makes sense, but the last time they were handing me yellow dye, it didn't make any sense. Don't torment yourselves so. I ask this of you, so the burden lies with me. And remember, we Endless are but, facsimiles, I think I got that right, crafted from memories. You needn't feel guilt or for erasing us. Oh my god, my brain. We're back in no good zone already. Be that as it may, it's hard to say goodbye. It is, nevertheless, it is our duty as the living to know and remember them. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it, keep seeking them out. I appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. I'm assuming we're doing her zone last, right? There's no reason why we would deactivate her so early. The pizza did not last. Yesterland, it's called. Another zipline at the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. Ah, but I ought to mention, while shutting down the terminal should erase the endless bound to it, those with strong, unresolved feelings may linger for a time. Really now. Okay.
AKA, here is why your Aether Current quests exist.
Ah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I didn't even realize this place would even have those, because there's ways to move around this place fairly easily, but I guess flying in every zone is probably a necessity, so...
And you need flying to get to the special fate.
Oh, okay. That now makes sense. It's okay, Kiwi. People love silly girls that make oopsie daisies the most. Bruh, leave me alone. You leave my special brain alone. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you could lend them an ear, for their hopes are proof that they once lived. Don't bring that back up. Don't say that quote. How dare you? Yeah, I can see the quests on the map, so it's just the random quest people who are going to be stuck here until we're done their quest, and then they will dissipate, I would assume. Okay, this place has no mini aetherites, huh? We really have to go all the way back. Maybe flying is a necessity here.
You can run back, or you can just take that teleport, yeah. I just take the teleport,
Oh, you know
honestly.
what? True. I totally didn't even think. I don't know why I didn't. It's so cheap to tell you, too. Oh, I am? It moves way too much. I'm afraid to touch it. Wait, what? Huh? What are you talking about? What did I miss? Brain? Huh? What do you mean it moves too much? System reboot complete. Bleep bloop. Error. User resignation confirmed. Thanks. I bid you welcome to Yesterland, where the dreams of children and inner children alike come true. Please enjoy your stay.
Yep, remember, some people here were full-grown adults. His favorite time was when they were 5. They did not live happy lives.
Yeah, off to Disneyland we go. Sorry, not massively conglomerately owned theme park. Oh no, she's reset. There goes the last 5 minutes. Bruh. Amazing. Huh?
You're about a third through this zone now.
Yeah. I still got quite a bit, huh? I'm assuming.
Admittedly, the last area, I believe, is the shortest of them.
Okay. I'll get as far as I can. I won't make any promises, but I'll do my best. Amazing. This is also a recreation of an actual place. After a fashion, Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. I'm getting those 5 cashews from you, Lim. I'm gonna do my best. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they've captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Well now, another large-scale attraction. My face! Tell me I'm not the only one who's excited. It's exhausting just being here. It feels like the gold saucer. It doesn't feel like that. I'm put in mind of Meg.
The, ferry area.
Oh, okay. I was like, what? I forgot that, so it's pronounced Ilmeg then, not...
No, they're talking about not Ilmeg.
Oh.
If you did the fairy, tribal stuff.
Oh,
that,
right.
Like, bouncy
Yeah.
Yeah, bouncy castle.
Yeah,
area.
the, like, other zone you can enter. Got it, okay. Understood. I'm gonna say I can't be the only one who's excited. I'm not that excited to be here, but I'm gonna say it anyway. Haha, I'm not ashamed to admit I'm excited as well. And I'd imagine this is how, we're intended to feel. I mean, I would hope so. I don't know why they would make an exciting theme park for it to not be exciting. It's literally Disney, that's crazy. They got the big castle and everything. Uh-huh. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located, in the basement. Okay, weird place to put it, but sure. I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Take your time. You need to get acquainted with the locals. We're literally going into the Disney castle to shut this place down.
Shutting down Disney!
Let's go! We're gonna discover the what's that called? Oh my god, my brain. Conspiracy that, Walt Disney is just frozen somewhere in a Disney park. Waiting for the right day to resurrect. What does that say? Immunicid? What? My brain can't read that word. Stop, what the fuck are you talking about? Disney right down to it, it's soul-crushing behind-the-scenes work. Eminem, what? Nani? Like before, we'll speak with the Endless, we'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. Yeah. Right. Let's start by exploring and getting our bearings. Sure. It's what you said when you meant I'm excited? Oh, because I, like, put the words together? Gotcha. Don't mind, she's just vomiting on- or he's just vomiting on his mom's spaghetti. My whole brain is just completely fried now.
It's okay. You're in heaven. It's okay for your brain to get fried here.
Uh-huh. Too bad it's not really, because we still have lots of dialogue to read, and then probably a trial after all of this. Which definitely requires at least a little bit of brain power to do.
Yeah, but it'll be a little bit more engaging, so it might actually wake you up.
You know what? Honestly true. Valid. Appearing to be... domicile? Okay, this building resembles those that lie submerged in Heritage Found. Oh, they do kind of look like those buildings, huh? The ones that were all fucked up and, like, partially flooded.
Oh yeah, I think you may have found the new Lalafell only houses.
Oh yeah?
Even though other people are small enough to go in, they're not allowed in.
Hell yeah! So not only did they say Lalafels get another house that other races can't go into, this time they're really teasing people by saying, no, they're definitely big enough for you to go in, but go fuck yourself anyway.
Yeah, basically.
I love it. Thank you, Yoshi P, for being a Lolov player. That's so good. The windows are comprised of colorful array of stained glass. Yippee! This Seeker Bat's really cool too. Ghosty boy. Enchanting floor fresco. That nap after this is gonna be bliss. I ain't napping after this. I'm gonna be awake until I go to bed at like 6 a.m. my time. The beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in the Alexandrian sky. Endless boy. The endless gender of boy. What the hell is that haircut? Anyway. Oh, hello there, miss. We were just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? Oh boy, do I know him. And I'm still not okay about it. He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's still strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. Oh boy. The Sir Otis the children spoke of calls to mind another Otis. It might be worth seeking the man out to confirm his identity. Wait, we actually get to see him? Is he here? He can't be though, right? Because his endless soul was fucking, like, dissipated in the robot. He wasn't connected to anything. Right? Is he actually here?
I'm not gonna say. You'll see.
Please. My man didn't deserve it. Spriggan. Is that him? Is that the man? I'll help. A man is engaged in battle with fiends. He may need a helping hand. Don't say a man, just say it's Otis. I know it's him. Let me in! This bat's gonna chase me. Yep. Son of a bitch. Old-fashioned night. Otis is just gonna stand there and not do a single thing. He's just staring at it while I beat its ass. Girl. Sir. Let me see your face. I want to know what you looked like. Oh, they picked the...
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
I didn't expect them to pick that face shape. Man got no eyebrows.
So strong.
Well, yes, he is a... It's Highlanders, I think, that have no eyebrows,
Otis.
right?
Yeah.
And you too, miss.
Fiends such as these
Oh my god, they're playing the fucking goofy-ass, like, Hildebrand music.
Well then, dealt with it
To be
already,
fair,
have you?
he's gone full Steiner.
He's gotta put on a show,
At
man.
ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe,
Yeah!
no citizen shall come to harm.
Look at this showboaty ass.
Otis!
Yeah, you didn't hear that conversation, did you?
Could you really be that Otis?
Yes.
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like
He's
to
so
know who
sarcastic.
you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja.
Well, he wouldn't remember that, but okay.
Delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
Probably wouldn't know what that is either.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things.
He's forgotten the babu.
These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you, I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be?
He's so dramatic.
You seek to bewilder me,
I love
performances
him.
most foul.
No, no, no villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know.
Well, it sounds like him.
Right?
He's just a little silly. In the flesh, no less. An earlier version, he wouldn't remember his time as a machine. Yeah, clearly.
I say!
What?
What are you whispering about there?
Nothing important, don't worry.
Wait. I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration.
Uh-huh.
The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint.
Well, as a man as dramatic as you, I'm not surprised.
I take my leave of you. Good day.
Good day to you too, sir. I'm assuming most of this area deals with helping him perform that play.
Founding celebration?
That's in fact almost all of it.
Let's go!
You get to perform the play from Final Fantasy IX.
Oh, okay, cool.
Only you don't have to do the fencing minigames. So you don't have to worry of making 100 nobles be impressed.
Yeah.
But Queen Braun was not impressed.
God, what a surprise to meet Otis. He might not be the exact same as the one we met in Heritage Found, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There's some things I need to tell him. Give me that money. The fucking picture! This man's laughing real hard. How have you felt about these zones? Honestly, I think they're fine. Nothing super crazy. I do like seeing Otis again, though, and him being the way he is right now is definitely a treat. Starting to shiver me timbers here. Kiwi getting kind of far. I told you, man, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna put in the effort. Right, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past. About the Alexandria of old, as well as Ffxiv, when she was a living person. The problem is, he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with his founding celebration. That might warm him to us. He set off that way, come on. Thank you for the hydrate, big stretch, and grab a snack. I actually just had a slice of pizza, so I don't need a snack, but I'll count that pizza as the redeemed snack. I will, however, quickly get to this area, and then I will grab my big stretch and my hydrate. Another slice of pizza? Nah, if I eat another slice of pizza, then I won't be hungry for, like, dinner when I'm done stream. I gotta save room for, like, actual dinner, and not just reheated pizza.
Well, reheated pizza can be actual dinner. If
I mean,
cold pizza can be actual dinner, reheated pizza can be actual dinner.
I mean, I guess, but I probably have something a little bit better for me for dinner. Or at least I should. Where'd this man go? There he is. Otis! Hello, sir. Okay. Cold pizza can also be breakfast. Cold pizza is a good breakfast, I'm not gonna lie.
And never forget, when pizza's on a bagel, you can have pizza at any time.
True. Okay. Well, hydrate. Big stretch. Ugh. Yeah, my back. Oh, my neck. Sheesh. And then there's a wiggle cow as well. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. I'm all wobbly. Wow, she's actually getting real food for a main meal. I'm so proud. You act like I don't have a real dinner almost every day. What the hell? I at least get one semi-normal meal in a day. Leave me alone. Are you harmed or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. To which Her Highness replies with her winsome smile. Is he like reciting his lines? What's with the face he's making? I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis. Uh-huh. The face he's making. I'm sorry, sir. I didn't mean to catch you while you were busy reciting your lines. You again? Yes, me again. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your rehearsal. Literally what I said. Shall I play the part of the queen? I can help. Kiwi try for 2? I do try for 2. Today I had 2 microwave waffles for breakfast. And then a slice of pizza. And soon I'll be having a dinner.
That sounds like one proper meal.
Yeah. I didn't say I had 2 today, I said I try. It was 73 years ago when Kiwi last had 3 proper meals. Bruh, leave me alone. That's none of your business. I appreciate the offer, but there's no need. The script, is my own work, you see. Oh. Did he write the script so that, like, he gets the princess? Is he one of those people? He can only live out his true fantasies through theater, so he just writes all his plays to be his ideal life. Is he a big pathetic boy?
I mean...
I love him more. This is amazing. Ow! Thank you for the cheese. Not he gets the princess, he is the princess. Well, no, he was reciting the princess lines as well as his own. Although it would be funny if that was the case, if he wanted to be the pretty princess. That would make him even funnier. See, I know the Princess Svine's lines even better than my own. Uh-huh. There is, however, a scene which I struggle. Well then let me help with that then. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join in? You as well. I thought I said I was busy. You did, but we thought it might, maybe we could help, I don't know where the word might keep coming from. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am, and if truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. Well then, let me help. That's what I offered, brah. He's both. It's Pretty Princess and Dashing Knight. Okay, I mean, he could try. Good luck with playing both roles, bestie. How's he supposed to carry himself princess style away, though? He can't. He's just gonna fall on his ass. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for children's enjoyment. But with fewer of us being given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus, have I been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing it myself besides. So just you? There's not anybody else who could help with this? There's other civilians here, bro. Just recruit them. Simple, he walks? Yeah, but that's not carrying the princess style now, is it? He literally cannot carry her princess style, because if he's playing both roles, then he's just gonna be holding nothing, or he's gonna lift his legs up and fall on his ass.
Look, he can clearly carry himself somehow into 5 physics.
I mean, they technically could, seeing as how they're not really living people here, and if they can teleport at free will, who's to say they can't hover? They just don't, for some reason. But I'm talking about if we're applying logic here in any sense. Calm down, it's alright. We really are happy to help in any way we can. Just tell us what we can do. For the reason the production is short-handed, it has become difficult to grow a crowd, or gather a crowd, I should say. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children in Yesterland. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to the younglings. Splendid. Oh, and, to better appeal to them, we have an adorable animal costume for you to wear. Let's go! Together with your cheeriest bearings, of course. Yeah! What animal? Alright. Anything to make the children happy, although Wook is kind of already an animal, but what do I get? Let's see. Ah yes, this one should be suitable for you. What do I get? I need to see it. The elephant costume? Okay. What about me? Am I different? Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. Wait, do I not get one? Oh, okay. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you are ready and I shall activate it for you. Do it now! Please, Otis. Put me in the suit. I need my fursuit. Let's go. Ready, are you? Then, let us have you don your costume at once. Am I also Lafent? Or am I getting... Pig? Maybe Kappa? New costume, perhaps? Oh, the rabbit one from the Easter event. Gotcha. Cute. It's getting darker out earlier. Winter is coming. I know, I'm so excited for it to not be hot as sin. I'd much rather be a little chilly and put on a sweater than be sweating my ass off in here. Marvelous. There's not a child that would fail to be delighted. I'm so little compared to her. I wonder if the costume they give you is based on your race, because her being an elephant because she's big makes sense, me being a rabbit because I'm small makes sense, but I feel like if I was a much taller race, it'd be weird. It really does suit you. I just shrug, I'm like, whatever. Now that you are suitably attired, I pray go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here, in the vicinity of the air cab station, and see that you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I shall provide you with another. Ah yes, the timed, like, model change situation. It also means Ring Fit is back on the menu. Maybe. We'll have to see. Hello, quiet girl. Oh, hello there, Mr. Rabbit. Mister! Mister! I know you don't see what I look like under this, but I'm not a mister. What's the matter? Well, for one, I'm not a mister. That's what's the matter. The play. I know about it. They sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I'm going to give it a miss. But if you say it's special this time, alright, then I'll go. Well, that was a quick change of heart. Got it. Chatty girl. Hello, ma'am. Look, it's a rabbit. What is it? Want to play with us, do you? No, there's a play going on, and you should see it. There's going to be a play about Queen Ffxiv. I want to see it, I want to see it. We'll head over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. Rod hit 101 as a high today for me. Sheesh! I wish that was my high. I'm not sure exactly what the height of heat was here. I was asleep probably for most of the hottest hours of the day, but I woke up feeling really hot, so it was probably pretty warm. Oh well, who should interrupt my air cab watching but a person in a silly costume? Wow. Kind of a dick, aren't you, kid? How about you, put a little bit more of that childlike wonderment back in your eyes, huh? Let me guess, you're here to tell me about the play? Don't bother, I've seen it. No less than 50 times already. Yeah, but it's different, Otis is doing it, and he's super cool. Otis is going to be performing as himself. Now that's a twist of an old classic. Alright. Just for that, I'm willing to go see the play again. Hell yeah. Also, I accidentally predicted the dialogue for that one. Oops. Didn't mean for it to be that accurate. Energetic boy. Hello. Oh ho, a rabbit monster. You shall rue the day you cross paths with the royal knight. Don't kill me, please. There's going to be a play with knights and stuff. Come on, let's go and watch. We can ride the air cabs later. Oh, never mind. The high of 103, way lower than I thought. Listen, just because, like, it says the high was 103 doesn't mean it doesn't feel like it's hotter. depending on how, like, windy it was and how sunny it actually was, like without clouds, the direct sunlight and like
humidity.
Yeah,
Don't forget humidity.
Exactly, and the humidity and the lack of like airflow would really make it feel extra hot. Absorbed girl. Hello, ma'am. Oh, are you here to look at Queen Ffxiv too, Mr. Rabbit? I'm not a mister! Bro!
Look, you're wearing a rabbit costume. They can't tell.
Well, why do they assume I'm a guy? Why don't they just say, oh look, a rabbit? Why do they have to give it a gender? There's no reason for
it's
that.
not translating properly and it was just like rabbits on or something like that.
Yeah, maybe like pion pion or something. The Japanese like to do that kind of thing. They just use like onomatopoeias or nicknames for things. 40% humidity, and I was in most of the day in cold AC, so it probably felt hotter. Gotcha. Bugs Bunny, duh. Bruh. Do I look like Bugs Bunny to you?
Kinda.
Yeah, what's up, Doc?
You are the correct color scheme.
Yeah, not quite the right shade of gray, but really close. It's like slightly darker and it would be perfect. That great big golden statue is exactly what she looked like. Or, not exactly, bro. I've seen her. You don't look like that, but okay. That's what my mom told me, and she's a scientist. Oh, so maybe the original Ffxiv did then. Interesting. My mom also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Okay, Her Majesty must watch over all of us from there. Go see the play. A play about the realm's foundings. I love history. That sounds great. I'll let my mom know, and we can go and watch it together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. Just Rabbit is fine. Perhaps, maybe even. It gave me a whole 30 minutes to complete this quest. Who's taking that long to do this?
People who get interrupted by real-world things.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Hello, Otis. You finished making your rounds? Excellent. I shall take the costume off your hands. No, my bunny costume! I don't know if I still have my glamour plate with that equipped to it. Probably not. I could continue to wear it anyway, just probably in a different color.
That would be amusing if you went into this with the costume.
With the costume already on.
The same costume on.
That'd be so funny. Someone who like just permanently wears the outfit and like it's probably dyed, and then they walk up to him and they plop him in the default one and they're like, what the hell? My color! Thanks to the two of you promoting the play in my stead, I could memorize my lines with satisfaction. I am grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting endless children. Don't say that. That sounds weird. You need to rethink your phrasing there, ma'am. Endless children? What an odd thing to say. We're endless ourselves. Yeah, that too. You made yourself sound hella suspicious. Complicated. I'd explain it to you, but the play's due to start soon, isn't it? Good excuse. Aye, very soon. I need to make my way to the venue and see to the final preparations. Let's talk later then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means, but hold on. Would you, what would you say to performing in the play as well? I would love to, Otis. Are you serious? Oh no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that, and I don't think I can learn the lines in such short notice. Haha, rest assured, it wouldn't be a difficult part. Do we play the part of someone who gets, like, knocked over? Because that would be easy. All you gotta do is bump me and I'll fall over. What I have in mind is for the two of you is little sword play, a duel between Alexandrian and Lindblum soldiers? Okay. That is certain to please the children and without the need for words. What do you think? Well, obviously I'm in. Have at you, Lindblum scum! This Alexandrian knight is going to take you down. Hey Kiwi, guess what? What is it, Astral? What? Mister? Don't do anything stupid. Heh. That keen, are you? Alright, you asked for it. Then it's settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you. You need to engage in a mock fight. While there isn't time for a rehearsal, the little mistakes are all in good entertainment. True, I guess. With that, I shall go and inform the troop members of the changes. Pray make your way to Proto-Alexandria and await further instructions. Remember that mod that was a pain in the butt? The seals mod that I've been struggling to figure out because of the code BS? Yeah, did you figure it out or did you give up? I wouldn't blame you if you gave up. That code that you'd sent was like literally brain melting. I'm not that much if a pain. Well, I managed to get it to work. Let's go! Yippee!
Congrats on getting code to work. Words.
Don't worry, Carb. I've been literally doing that for the past like hour and a half. Just slurring all my words together. Phase 1 complete. Let's go!
I also enjoy while you've been going through this zone. Well, while you've been going through things since the end of the trial, I've now gained 3 levels on Machinist through fates.
Oh my god, that's crazy. That's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, Yesterland and the Endless are in it will also fade away. We're gonna give them one last performance and then just shut it down. Otis will disappear forever. Sag. So let's give them a show to remember. I'll do my best. And we'll remember them too. Them and what it is that they seek to preserve through this celebration. You got it. You'll learn more as you go, and it'll go smoother. Correct. So long as you don't give up. I wouldn't blame you if you did, but I believe in you. Hey Kiwi, guess what? Yawn. Don't do this to me. I've gone most of this stream with minimal yawns. I'd like to keep it that way until I'm at least at a designated spot where I can either stop or be done with the MSQ. But I'm doing my best. Yawn, no, stop it, please. There's no way I'll last. You're all assholes.
Which happens first?
We'll see.
To be fair, if Isekai Truckun wins, that means I owe Mdoth 5 cash.
I was gonna say, this man's got
to find 5 pictures of cashews.
This man's got a stake in this. Of course he's gonna be against me in this instance, but now it's not the time. I gotta be fast. I gotta go quick. I'm an asshole. Yeah, you are. I just want this MSQ to be done so I can do other things.
Like the normal raids.
Yeah, I know. I really want to get to the normal raids, but I haven't been able to do any of it. And that's not even by choice. It's not like with Pictomancer where I've just been choosing not to level it up in the meantime. I literally can't do it until I'm done MSQ because they're like locked. If we can spawn this message to melt Kiwi's resistance to the yawn. No, stop it. Stop it! All of you! That's a very fancy top for a guy who looks like he hasn't shaved in like
seems to be the right place.
a couple days.
What's on the program, I wonder?
It's Otis, Kryl!
And where are the others, for that matter?
Why did Grahatia look so like dead inside? They didn't give him like any expression. Kiwi is in fact cute and eepy. Stop. I'm trying not to be.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long ago.
Good voice acting.
A great conflict rages over precious.
Are we complimenting Kiwi? No, stop. Stop it.
Has been embroiled in the chaos.
I'm busy trying to watch a play, thank you.
When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay
I
their
also just
lives
realized
on
you
the
have
line for their
one
beloved
more stage than I thought. There are 4, not 3.
Ah, damn it.
I bid you keep your
You want to at least get through the 3rd one.
I'll do my best.
After that, that might be a fine stopping point.
Okay.
But you'll also almost be right there, so...
We'll have to see. I'll do my best. Yeah.
As we're learning, I'm not the best at remembering how long these areas take.
No, you know what? It's totally fine. I do the exact same thing. Every time I'm like, oh yeah, this part's not that long. 4 hours later, my friend's like, I'm still in this part. What do you mean? I'm like, I'm sorry.
I beg your pardon? What a twist!
Ugh, unbelievable.
Become this? No, I don't want to be Eevee. That was not a very convincing sound effect, ma'am. She really said "he-ya" with like no emotion.
Well, you do barely come up to her, I don't know if you come up to her kneecap or not.
True.
You must flee! All of you!
They got a Lalafell to play Speen. Let's go! This man's voice acting is on point. What the hell was that sound he just made?
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest? And so, in no
I'll read the
small
messages in a
part, due to
minute.
the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders.
Is that the whole play?
But their jubilation proves
No,
short-lived.
cool.
For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives.
Ultima weapon?
The good Queen Ffxiv, shining vision of hope, among them.
Whoever voices that Elizin man put in some effort. This man's having PTSD flashbacks. You okay?
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
Sir.
What's happening?
Otis, you good?
Is it over already?
He's fine. Ignore his stare, his million-yard stare. He's fine.
He's having a moment.
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, oh boy, they, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
Uh-huh. I mean, that's technically kind of true. It's not exactly historically inaccurate. It's just not a history they would know about.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
Maha, you okay, bestie?
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
Grade A acting. I'll read the bigger comments in a minute.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
Yes, I'm sorry, sir. You caught on quick.
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word, that I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers, out of fear of the truth.
Uh-huh. What is it, sir?
Alexandria. Does it still exist?
To an extent. Kind of.
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
That's not exactly a lie. It's not fully true, but it's not a lie either.
They live. We live.
Yes, sir.
I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
Yippee!
You were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
Don't tell him that.
Me? That's absurd.
I don't think he needs to know that information.
But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject.
You sure did. And then you were a big lizard robot for a while. And by a while, I mean a long ass time.
It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself.
He was far less dramatic, but still a good man. You raised a baby. Not of your own, but, you know. He was proud and valiant knight of the realm. He was a brave soul who protected his queen to the last. Both of those are correct, but I must say he actually succeeded in protecting the queen, because that's what he'd want to hear.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja.
Meow, huh?
Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
You're a good man. In life, death, and robot. Yeah?
Miracle.
But what about an undeath?
No other way to describe
I mean, he seems like a good man in undeath.
It is. It really
I like him.
is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
You lost your dramatic flair when you got turned into a robot, but that's fine.
With such
Both
dependable
versions are
souls
good.
to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king.
Will do.
The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Gululja.
Well, not in this state, but you
But I
did.
pray that for
You did
all
know
his
him.
days, he shall have cause to smile.
He's also a little lizard. I don't know if you're aware of that.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
He's just a little fella. Alright, let's shut her down. Goodbye, Otis. Okay, let me read these comments real quick. So they do love how hardworking Kiwi is, even after hitting roadblock after roadblock. She always gets back up and continues onwards towards her goal. Honestly, wish I was as driven as her. Stop that. Dear VTuber Kiwi of the corner, you are a very talented artist whose work is top-notch and worth even more than what you charge for it on your commissions. I don't know about that one, bestie, but I appreciate it. For the quality of your work is wonderful and pretty. Bruh. Not gonna lie, Kiwi could have charged even double for the quality that she does, and is probably still would have been waiting there for the comms to open. She's just good at what she does. Stop! Stop it! Goodbye, Otis.
Nope, nope. We're all going to be kind to you. You
No.
do good stuff.
No.
You get.
Stop it.
You do well. We will commission you further.
Stop it! Stop! Stop it! Stop it! I'm gonna be emotional about Otis. I can't have other emotions as well. I will cry.
Oh, did you ever do the Alo Alo Island?
Alo Alo Island?
The third variant dungeon.
No. I think I've only done the first one, to be honest. Never got around to unlocking the second one. I didn't even do like the super hard mode either.
The super hard mode, it wasn't worth it.
Oh really? Okay.
The rewards were not worth the amount of pain that is.
Oh really? I mean, isn't that rat thing with the big poofy tail thing cool though? The mount?
You get that for just doing all the paths in the normal one.
Oh really? I thought that was part of the hard mode one.
Nope, that's normal.
Oh, okay.
You also get a fairy that just drags you by the scruff of your collar.
Yeah, I seen that one.
Alo Alo.
Okay.
And you get the yokai thing for the other one.
Right. It's like the big paper lantern-y thing with the weird mouth, and you sit inside its mouth. I seen that one. Oh, Eepy cow of the corner, what is your wisdom? I'm trying not to be Eepy because I still have stuff to do. Well, we're here. Are you having doubts?
I love Kiwi. She literally the best, most kindest, hardworking person you could meet. No person wouldn't want to get to know her and just bathe in her wonderful vibes. She is my Oshi.
How dare you?
I was going to say, I enjoy how you are quite clearly now looking away from what Doth just sent.
Well, I mean, I'm trying to look at the mini Kiwi because the mini Kiwi was speaking, but yeah, like...
Right, I don't hear that.
Yeah. He typed it, but it was coming over the TTS. Well, I'm poor now. Good! You deserve it. Shut up! Stop this. Wait, Kiwi, is she literally the best? Stop! I'm not reading these comments anymore. I'm gonna cry. No, I'll do what I came to do. It's just the founder, the founder, you are of someone, fonder. I can't fucking read either, brah. Stop. Open my eyes and read, please. The fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. If you are ready, Lilia, then I am too. I'm not really ready to say goodbye to, you know, our boy Otis, but I don't really have a choice. Yes, I'm certain. Alright, let me just say a word about those two that we met. Otis. You're a good man. I'll miss you.
That night.
Coughing, pinned message. No, stop.
Only one here who can do that, I think, is Daw.
And now you follow.
I mean, Milky should be able to too, but I'm not sure if he's still lurking in the chat or not. He might be busy.
And those of others as well.
Oh yeah, hey mods. Someone pin a kind message. No! Stop!
How much they yearned for peace.
God damn it!
All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
Good work, Doth. No! Now I literally have to see those words constantly. Stop! If I ever find you in my stream chat, I'll award you points, bruh. If I can figure that out. I know you can return points to someone. I don't know if you can just give them points, though.
I mean, you kind of can if you do a prediction poll. And
that's literally what I was about to say. I think No, Otis, goodbye, sir. The only thing I could think of was start a prediction poll and specifically just load it up with points on one side and have the other person pick the other and then pick the winning category being theirs and give them all the points. Doing what any person that appreciates the cow would. Stop! Stop! It's like waking up from a sweet dream to a bitter reality. But I'll never forget the time with the endless or the pain I feel now. We're more than memories stored in machines. As long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. Yes, ma'am. That is true. So far, there appears to be no change with the Miso terminal. Is it Miso or Meso? Am I stupid? Have I been saying Miso this whole time when it's supposed to be like Mesopotamia type shit? It might be Meso. Who knows?
I think Meso, yeah.
Damn it! I'm an idiot. It's fine. Now we yawn. No! I'm already emotional. Stop this. I definitely won't be able to see. So let's take this opportunity to visit another zone, Isle Volcane, in the northeast. The place with the volcano, eh? I suppose we're using the zip lines again? Correct. You know it. Like before, I'll take care of the guard at the gate of remembrance. Come, let's head back. Teleport time. Mesopotamia, the powerhouse of the cell. I mean, it's a good joke. I liked it. I'll return to lurking. Good. Get out of here, Stinky. Just kidding. Love you, bestie. Yeah, I'm gonna do my best to get as far into this zone as possible. Hopefully I can finish this zone. Probably won't be able to get to the last one, though, which sucks, because I kind of want to, but I don't think I'll have the energy for it. We're already pushing 6-ish hours.
I was going to say, if you wanted to take a break, right now is another good spot, but also I think you kind of want to go through the next zone.
Is there a reason? Like, is it something specific I would like?
There's a thing you want that you may want to see.
Okay. I will do my best then. God, please don't. My cashews are on the line. Beep boop. Error. Download complete. User registration confirmed. Dauntless adventurers, I bid you welcome to Isle Volcane, the sanctuary of the strong. Fight with courage and honor, that your legend may resound forevermore in the arena of valor. Oh yeah? The arena, huh? No, fuck! You got that, like, Spanish guitar going on. You got the clapping. I better get the money order ready, I guess. Gulp. It's only an illusion. It's only an illusion. Is it, though? What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. It's only lava. It's not like it can— oh wait. It can just kill you. Not on your life. It isn't even real, is it? Oh, definitely not. But don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. I mean, if I can hop in the lava in, what's that called? Labyrinth of the Ancients and splash people with it, then I'm certain this lava is just fine. No need. I believe you. It's just colored water. Don't worry about it. Alright, what is it that's here that I should see? That there is the terminal. Yeah, I can see that, thanks. Oh look, an aetheryte. That's crazy. Finally, aetheryte. You can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. Okay. I'll go on ahead and wait for you. Take care, around the wildlife now. Sure. I definitely won't kill stuff. Smile. Hey, Erinvale? I'll explore alone. You needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. You need some alone time. Poor Erinvale. He's still coming to terms with it. Can hardly blame him. Let's leave him for now. He needs some, grieving time. Come on, let's get her, moving ourselves. Plus, we're getting closer and closer to literally deleting his mom from the world, so... He's probably a bit worried about that as well. No doubt.
I will say, I think this is the longest part, and the next one is the shortest. I think the next one is, like, 3 main points.
Okay.
And then it's the dungeon right after that.
Oh, we had another dungeon as well, so...
Oh yeah, it's dungeon trial like usual.
Okay, okay. I wasn't sure if they were gonna do another dungeon or not. I couldn't remember how many we have done so far, and I was like, have we done the allotted amount of dungeons yet? Or no? Don't tell her that, it gives her hope. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. It depends on my energy levels. If this one's the longest one, it might legitimately kill my energy. It looks like we have 2 paths to choose from. I thought I saw Kakiwa head left though. Okay, so then do we go right? Which way do we go? Well, that would seem to be a detour. I must say I'm rather curious about the round building. Well, I'm always up for a scenic route. Let's follow after Kakiwa, and see what that building's about. You got this. Don't pretend like you care. I know you're against me in this. We got living liquids running around here, bruh. Well, living flame, I guess, would be the more accurate name. Blazing soul is what it's called, gotcha. I can play both sides. No, you can't. You have stakes in the against me side. Virtual tears? What? Why would they give the robot that move? Well now, look who's come all this way. Great minds, as they say. This appears to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreation of an actual place? In all likelihood, while I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has the Arcadian. It may well be a legacy of the past. Yaha, don't you yaha me, mister. Anyway, it seems the next match is about to begin. I've already spectated my fill. I will move on, but you ought to head inside and look. Okidoly dokily. I said this place was closed though, what do you mean? Didn't she just say it was closed and now she's like, oh yeah, but also, the next fight's about to begin. If it's closed, then why is there a fight about to begin? What would be the point?
It was closed, but now it's open.
What would be the point of holding fights if it's been closed? I can see it, your light is waning, energy ebbing. Come fair cow into the land of dreams. I mean, I'm not gonna go to bed after stream, but I'm gonna get some proper dinner in me and then try to get a little bit of work done before I get ready for bed. Good tune. We got 2 Lalas, duking it out. 2 summoners or 2 scholars?
Neither.
Neither?
What's the base of those?
Oh, they're Thermatoge?
Arcanist.
Or Arcanist, sorry, right. Thermatoge is a Black Mage. The girly pop wins. Let's go!
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
One hit and you're on your knees, trash. Knees weak, arms heavy. She's thinking of cuddling Dante already. How did you make that work? I commend you for that one.
Fair, when is Kiwi not thinking about cuddling Dante?
True. 100% facts. Hold on a minute. I recognize those Lalas. Yeah, man. It took me a second, but I recognized them before they pointed it out. Let's go!
Is something wrong?
Kyle. Mama, Papa. Behind you.
What?
The real ones. Or at least what I can only assume is.
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Yes, I literally came from you.
Come on, dear.
I mean, that's one way to phrase it.
I'm sorry, but I must be going.
What other way would you phrase it?
Wait.
I made it stream safe. I could have said it worse.
You're new
You also
here,
could have said it better.
It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow
My
accustomed
rhymes
to
hit
it
as
soon
hard
enough.
as Kiwi's ability to continue a bit till the death of it.
Rather, I'm, oh, what can I say?
Just say, hi, Mom.
Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
She got her mom's hair and her dad's blue eyes.
Impossible.
My name is Kryle. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past.
See now, the question
I know not how much time has passed for you.
is Kryle an endless, but somehow was able to live outside of this place?
To be, but
Like, was she born here somehow from two endless and was living as an endless, but...
Remember, if they're endless, that means they were alive before they were an endless.
No, I know that, but like, can two people who are now endless have a child post, or was this pre?
And
All will be explained, but just to clarify, no, it was before they died.
Okay, okay. I was gonna say, I'm like, that's a lot of questions to now suddenly just be unanswered.
There's no mistaking the earring.
Well, and the fact that she looks like you too, but okay. Just ignoring the biological similarities.
Look, sometimes people just look like other people.
I mean, that's true, but still.
How you've grown, my darling daughter.
Wow, they had her, like, irises dilate without changing the model. That's impressive.
It has been 20 years.
Well, probably more for them, to be honest. Man, this may sound weird, but I came out of you. Yeah, pretty much.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother.
Robor, huh? I don't know how I feel about that name, but Alila's
We
cute.
have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The heat wells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
I'm assuming this is the part that I was supposed to get to.
Oh,
Because,
all
you
of
know.
this.
Oh, all of this? Okay. I was gonna say, because them finally actually talking about Kryle's parents again is good. I wanted to see this.
This is finally Kryle's section.
We finally got to Kryle!
And to be fair, as you would expect, the next one's Ehrenfels.
Figured, yeah, because he's gonna have to have his closure with his mom before they pull the plug. Okay, well. It could be that the systems orchestrated this reunion as well. Forgive me, this is so much to take in and I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. That's okay, ma'am. It happens. Aww, the picture's so cute. What the hell is that umbrella, though? Like, what am I looking at? Alright, I
You'll
feel a
see
little
that umbrella
common
later.
now. Okay, cool. I thought myself prepared for the possibility to actually come face to face with my parents, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. And having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Just treat them like a regular person? Question mark? What do you mean? Take your time. After everything that has happened, you deserve to do so. You have many things to say to one another, now that you can say them. Pull the plug, he needs to charge his Switch. Oh my god. He needs to recharge everybody who lost their souls here, you know? Indeed, this is a meeting to be cherished. Just, do what comes natural, eh? Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together. Yippee! Let me move this map so I can see where the hell I'm going. sprint. And pats, I can do that. Don't see me. Damn it. I'm gonna head to the Aetheryte before we head to the next quest marker. Make sure I get that done before I forget. Because knowing me, I'll forget. And then I'll be mad at myself and have to take the long way back. Ow, bitch, that hurt. Leave me alone. Rip mom and dad died so I could play that damn Xbox. Ugh. There was a cheek squish as well. Now that that's done. Oh yeah, I can ride my mount here. That'd be a little better than just running. Same speed, but there's no time limit. Actually, it might be a little bit faster, since I have quests done here. Not many, but enough. Meow. Literally the softest thing. Feels like I'm in heaven, huh? Oh, it's the rainbow pools. Happy Pride. Even though it's no longer Pride.
But it was when this came out, I think. July? Or was that June?
I think it's June.
Oh.
It was just
well, no, this
too
came
late.
out end of June. This came out end of June, technically.
You're right, because the early access was a few days before July. Okay, so it was like the tail end. Nobody got this far before it, you know, became July, I don't think, but...
Oh, there were people who were done with the story day one, but they skipped all the cutscenes.
Oh, okay, you know what, true. I was gonna say, I'm like, how the hell could they have possibly, but you're right. Cutscenes? Hello? Cutscene skippers definitely plowed through it quick. It's such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions? What are they called? Oh dear, I'd completely forgotten to introduce them. Over here is Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Turiolal. Beside her is Grahatia, my colleague in the Students of Baldician. And this is our potato, who's literally saved countless people, lives, and planets, and universes, and everything else you could possibly think of. And this is Lilia.
Also has killed at least 24 gods, and the concept of nihilism itself.
Yeah! And killed a death machine, and, you know, saved people from horrors beyond unforeseen everything, you know, just...
And killed two flavors of Satan.
Exactly. And accidentally God, kind of. But it's fine. It needed to be done.
Well, yeah, that's one of the, like, 24 plus gods that you've killed.
True. This is Lilia, an adventurer, though that hardly does her justice. She is the most dependable of friends to whom I owe my life. I'm pretty sure literally everyone owes me their life in this instance, but okay. My word. We clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Oh, yes. Yes, we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all. Ladies in bikinis back there? Hello? I saw them out of the corner of my eye. In the back there, you see them? They got like booty shorts on and a bikini top. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? We only had some, Jibruk people, I'm pretty sure is how they pronounced it, to ease the way, am I right? Wait, that's not a bad idea. Are we gonna be making fajitas? Are we gonna make fajitas for the Lalas? Hey, are you hungry? We could bring you something to eat, if you like. Oh, thanks, but we're fine. You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. You're literally in a place that's surrounded by a fake volcano. It's probably hot everywhere, to be honest. I'm sorry, bikinis and booty shorts. I was falling asleep, but I'm up now.
You see, that's all we need. We just need to find... We somehow need to inject Dante into this game and you will get a sudden burst of energy.
I mean, that's probably very true, to be honest, but it's not gonna happen, so... something cold would be lovely. Well, those fajitas are definitely not going to be the trick, but... Understood. We'll fetch you... Oh wait, there's ice cream here, though. That person, that Lala we bumped into was like, yeah, the ice cream in the volcano place is awesome! We'll fetch you a treat that'll help you cool off. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but... You can't taste it, Kryl, sorry. Unless, you know, maybe you are actually an endless. But I doubt it. I think we would know. Think nothing of it. It is what friends are for. Thank you. We shall look forward to the cool treats. Dante in a mini bikini and booty shorts and Kiwi would generate enough energy to supply the continental United States. Yeah, look. Women in bikini tops and booty shorts. She's going at that ice cream. She's got fucking Van Daniel's haircut. Lord save us. Yes, 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 yes. Tan babes with ice cream? Damn. That was well conceived, Wook. Just putting what I learned in Yucktail to use. If I had to mention a potential problem, however, it is the food here tastes like nothing to the living. Seriously? I had no idea. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless. In going along with the idea, Kryl likely understands this. It may not instantly break the ice, but hopefully, that will help it to thaw, okay. So shall we split up and look for what, Alayla requested? Something cold, ironically? This is supposed to be a special moment, so I say we go with the best treat there is. One that'll, leave an impression. The locals ought to be able to recommend something. It's the ice cream! I don't need to ask the locals, I know what it is. If you wanted to ask people nearby the Aetheryte, Lilia, Graha and I will do the same elsewhere. Yeah. Listen, I know what they want. My memory is short, but it's not that short. I can retain some information. Cut me some slack. Chocolate and vanilla flavored too. No, leave me alone, please. Indecisive, man. Sounds like me. It's another Lalafell too. What snacks to have today? Yeah, you want recommendations for something tasty and cold? This stall doesn't have that sort of thing, I'm afraid. But speaking of something cold, I could use an iced drink with my snack. I think I'll get a coffee. Actually, a tea might be better. Or even a lemonade. But I can't go past a beer. Yes, let's make a white beer today. Wait, white beer? What does it mean white beer? Are there different colored beers? I'm uneducated on beer. I don't like beer.
I am going to assume it's something special for this area.
Okay, I was gonna say, I'm like, I've never heard of, like, I've heard of draft beer, but that's more like how it's prepared rather than its color. I didn't realize beer had colors like wines did.
Like, I guess depending on what type of grain you use?
Maybe. I guess that would make a difference, but I don't know. Again, I'm not educated on beer. I don't really like beer, so... A cold treat that would leave an impression. That's a difficult one. Al Volcane is home to fighters, so the food here is mostly hearty and filling kind. Ah, right. There's a popular stall to the southwest that might have just what you're after. Why don't you go and take a look? It's the ice cream stall, right? It better be. This man fucking sweating. Phew, after a long, hot soak like that, I'm gonna need a good gold star ice cream. Yeah, there we go. What? Dante.
There we go. If we just keep flinging Dantes at you, you'll stay awake.
The sound effect definitely scared me a bit. Ow! Thank you for the cheese as well. I recommend gin with simple syrup and lemonade or Sprite. Ooh. An IPA? Ew. What's an IPA? I don't even know what that means, to be honest.
All I know is initial purchase. Oh no, that's IPO. Never mind.
Close. What? You don't know Gold Star ice cream? It's only the most popular treat here in Al Volcane. While, it's a little tricky to tuck into, you, come here and... Wait, what? You can't come here and not try it. There's a stall to the southwest, so you have no excuses. Yeah, I'm off. Back on my cat. IPA is a custom brewed beer, basically, always nasty. Okay. Valid. To be fair, all beer is nasty in my opinion, so probably true in terms of our opinions aligning. I don't know if I would say it's true as a fact, but definitely opinionated-wise, probably true.
Look, that's me for all alcoholic drinks. I cannot stand the taste of alcohol.
Not a big fan.
I can't stand the taste, and I just don't like not being in control of my facilities.
Understandable, understandable. Milky's the same in that regard. Rather drink pure or on the rocks. Very hoppy and bitter. Yeah, that's my issue with beer. Like, I don't mind alcoholic beverages, but if I'm going to be drinking it, it's gotta be something that tastes good, because I can't get past it if it don't taste good. If it's gonna taste like ass, and I have to drink a lot of it to get anywhere in, like, you know, the whole getting drunk thing, then it sucks. Like, why would you do that to yourself? I don't get it. I stick to ciders or actual alky. Yeah, I'm one of those girlies who drinks, like, the fruity horse shit, but that's just because it tastes good. Gotta get Kiwi a Dante-themed margarita next time she can drink. Honestly, every time I see pictures from the Capcom Cafe, I get so jealous. Because I can't drink any of it. It's always either a coffee, a tea, or an alcoholic beverage, and I can't have caffeine or alcohol on my medication. Lol, don't lol at me, asshole. My life is suffering. It's a very first world problem, but I don't care. So you're here too. Everyone I spoke to recommended Gold Star ice cream. Those colorful balls stacked on top of each other. You might want to rephrase that, ma'am. Why would you call it like that? That'd be the ice cream, I take it. I can see the appeal. Of course you would, ma'am. The way you described it, I'm not surprised. But it's going to be hard to deliver intact. We need 3 servings, so we'll get Graha to help carry one. Just leave it to me. I can carry all 3. You mean you can do it alone? Well, there do seem to be vessels for carrying 3. Are you sure about this? Yes. I'm, like, up in her crotch right now by accident. I didn't mean to be that close to her. Great. They're definitely safer in your hands than mine. I'll go and tell Graha everything's taken care of, so you get back to the spring. Your life is suffering, but you bring joy everywhere you go. What the hell is wrong with you? Shut up! Stop it! Hello there. Would you care for our famous Gold Star ice cream? 3 servings, please. Give us the works. You got a lot of flavors there. You got green, you got 2 shades of yellowy white, you got, like, salmon pink, purple, and what I can only describe as probably raisiny purpley red. It's kind of hard to tell because of the lighting. Alright.
And an upside down cherry on top.
Oh yeah, I just realized the stem is sticking out. Why did they do it like that?
I think because it's supposed to look like a Moogle palm.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see that. That's a valid option then, never mind. I was gonna make fun of them, but I get it, I get it. 3 servings coming right up. Here you are. You want to be quick so it doesn't melt, but also be careful so it doesn't collapse. Good luck and enjoy! I got a time limit for this. Oh my god, it's so cute! A little, like, wooden thingamabob that it's in. My little
But
teeny
no
ass.
act.
I feel like these cones are probably too small for anyone big, but luckily it's only being served to Lalas, so it's fine. I decided to make a secondary profile on my Xbox. Care to know my name? Sure, go for it. Goodness me, what an amazing looking treat. Thank you so much, Lilia. Isekai Protag-kun. Oh, they got like caramel or something on that bitch. Delicious.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Cloaca Guzzler? What? Huh? You what?
I mean, that's a name, I guess.
That is certainly a name.
He's still getting used to seeing you all grown
The
up.
the real question is, how do you guzzle a cloaca? Like, how? Knowing what that is, I feel like guzzling that in particular would be a hard task to achieve.
Excruciating.
And for anyone who doesn't know what that is, you've got a good Google search ahead of you.
Blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be
Almost as
something
funny
we
as
can
when
do.
Doth had to Google Goatsy on 2 separate occasions because he forgot the second time.
That's cruel.
It's so funny though.
I might have an
Oh my god. It was so funny. I literally, I was sitting here when he was like, what's a cloaca? And I was like, I already told you about this, bestie, but Google it. And when he was like, oh my god, I was like, I can't believe you fell for it twice. How does that even happen?
No, I can understand. The brain trying to protect from trauma.
Yeah, but you'd think that that type of thing would be enough to stick out in your mind. Like, you wouldn't forget that. You know? Oh my god, he ate that whole fucking top piece, stem and all. What the hell? Sir!
What is he doing?
He is devouring that ice cream. He can't taste it, but he sure is going to town. God damn. I hate you so much for that.
You needn't force yourself.
Listen, it was funny, okay? It was worth every second.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
I forgot to unmute to see if they fixed the audio levels for that mouth noise that Graham makes.
Oh, it didn't seem overly loud. Was it supposed to be?
Okay. No, it originally was, and it was actually really causing problems for people who have.
So good.
I forget what it's called. The you can't stand mouth noises.
Ah,
basically.
gotcha. Understood. Valid. Oh, okay, that.
It really does taste so much
When
better
they
when
started
we're
eating
all
it,
together.
it got really loud, and it was really gross.
Yes,
I personally don't mind, but I'm certain that really upset some people. Oh my god. There was no need for that. Zero need.
I'm suddenly craving dessert.
Yeah, it was.
How
I
about you?
still hate it. True. I mean, you should. I'd be concerned if you liked it.
My one problem with this scene.
What?
Now I want ice cream.
Yeah.
But the only place I could go is closed.
Yeah,
It has
same.
been closed for like 3 hours.
We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
Is it safe to assume that once we're done speaking with Carl's family that we can deactivate the device and be done with this area?
No, you've got to learn all about the Milala.
Oh, okay, well, maybe I might call it after this cutscene then.
Fair enough.
It's getting late.
To be fair, there's still more to learn about Kral and her family as you learn about the Milala.
Oh, I'm certain there is. I figured, like, this cutscene, maybe one more after this, and then we'd be done with the area, but...
We abided in a different
Like, I know you said
world.
this place was the longest out of the
Homeland
4, but
was a paradise of eternal summer.
I was hopeful that this might be the end of it.
Flowers were always in bloom.
I'd be more than concerned if I liked it.
That is,
True.
the great calamity
I don't
that
think
turned the very seas
anybody
to
with a
ice.
sane mind goes,
those
oh yeah,
around them
Goatsy, that
froze
was...
to death.
I liked that.
I remember some people back in the day.
I'm sure there were, but they were not sane, which was my point.
Yeah, you're right.
They probably weren't very stable. They were not normal individuals, and that's coming from somebody who is not a normal individual.
Is none other than that relic. And it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did.
No, not at all, but I bet it
Alas,
gave plenty
no
of people
matter what we
ideas.
tried, We couldn't invoke
It
its
probably
power.
awoken something in
We'd all
quite a
but
few
given up
people, but
when
I don't want to think
Preservation
about that.
approached us with an offer of partnership.
Also, Doth, I have conceded the bet. I have sent you your 5
Desperate as we
cashews
were,
in the
we
Discord.
accepted their help, only to later discover
Yeah,
their
my
ulterior
plan is,
motive
once we're done with this cutscene, to
plunder
call
the
it, so
worlds of
I couldn't
Aether.
complete my goal yet again. God damn it.
Seeking to frustrate
MSQ
their
is
plans,
so
we
long.
defected from the order.
It's okay. Instead,
And as
next
their
time you do
agents
this,
closed in on
you
us,
can finish
we
MSQ
seized control of
and
the
do the
prototype
other
gate
2 expert dungeons. Maybe do normal raids.
Maybe. We'll see. I'd probably jump
followed
into the
you
raids
already
first, because there's going to be a
We
lot of
sent our
story
daughter
regarding
and the
that.
key through the portal, entrusting them.
I'm
to the
assuming I
man
only
we
have like
encountered.
2, maybe 3 hours tops left of this before it's like fully done.
You were born
Oh,
with an
where you
unusual
are?
gift,
Yeah.
you see.
No, you've got
Upon learning
however
of
long it took you to do
Preservation sought
the
to
kids
subject you to
zone,
experiments.
and then a dungeon, and then a trial.
Okay, so like maybe
unusual
2
gift.
hours tops, depending on how long
The
it takes to
echo,
beat those
I dare
2.
say.
Like
Mhm,
the dungeon and
and
trial.
like those 2 shouldn't take you too long.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, then there's the credits, but those shouldn't take too long either.
Well, and you can skip them to get
ways
right
I
to.
might learn
There's
more
nothing
about
special
them?
in them. You can skip them to get to the post-credit scene.
Okay.
There are.
It's not like
Such
Endwalkers
as
where you'd want to
visiting the
watch it.
cavern inside the
Yep.
volcano.
It's in fact
Our
the
ancient
same
homeland
credits,
has
just
been recreated there.
it will have some different art, but it's
Yeah.
literally the same exact credits otherwise.
While it's
Gotcha.
intended to serve as an entertaining
And besides, at the
diversion,
end of
it ought to
uh,
teach you a thing or
Dawntrail,
two
before
about
whatever
our
the next expansion
history
is, they'll
and
replay the credits for the
traditions.
last cutscene again.
Probably.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors.
Yes, yes, Kral, we get it. Sorry that it'll have to be
Them.
next time, though.
And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
Sure is. I don't get to step into the rainbow pools, damn it. I mean, I probably could if I wanted to, but I meant for the sake of the story.
Oh yeah, no, the story has you not go into them again.
Yeah. Sag. Alright, let me quickly get to where they want me to be for this quest, which I should probably just teleport to it. Then we'll wrap up. Meow. Make sure I turn off raids. I probably should have done that a while ago, but I wasn't sure how much longer I was gonna go for. And we'll stop right in front of Kral because this will probably start another cutscene if I do it right now. Let's see. Who's available to raid? There's actually quite a few people live right now. You'd think with it being fairly late there wouldn't be that many people, but there's quite a bit. Do 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 do. Amu. Let's see. Nyx is doing Helldivers. Neko is doing a Just Chatting. Five Nights at Freddy's. Why does the title say into Freddy Fazbear's armpits? What? Okay. Understood. We haven't rated Lele in a bit. They've been live for about 3 hours. I'm not sure how long they're gonna play for. 7 Days to Die. Integration is on. Goat Noises is the name of the stream. Fuck it. Are they good for a raid? They are. Let's go. Thank you everybody for hanging out. I'm sorry I couldn't beat MSQ for the second time. But I'm gonna do my best to beat it next time, hopefully. Or I will cry because, like, there's no way I'm not beating it next time. There's barely anything left. I hope you all have a good rest of your day, evening, or night, and I'll see you again on Saturday. Bye-bye! Mwah!